What's up, Smoker? Congrats on the first, dude. My hit counter manager needs to update, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that real quick. Yeah, how's your horror games been going, dude? I've been popping in occasionally, but I've been out of town this week, or this weekend. I've been alright. I've been a little bit sick this week. I think I'm kind of coming out of it now, but it's still unfortunate, you know? Stress levels are high. Yeah, that's horror games for you, dude. How many are you playing? And how many more do you have to go? Because I've seen you been playing Silent Hill 2, right? And I want to say you played one of the Resident Evil games a little bit too. Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 7. Oh, okay. I guess I just misread one of the titles then. But yeah, Okay, yeah. So I guess if you just have to finish all of them, hopefully it's not too bad. Are you are you enjoying the games at all, or is it just brutal the whole time? Yeah, I think taking a break is good. I don't think doing them all back to back to back is a good idea. Okay, I guess I should have opened my hit counter manager earlier because it really needed to update. Where is this? So I got a new strat for Borealis. He hit me again. It's basically the same strat, but it's just a different setup that's just more consistent. Combat in the game is terrible. Dude, no, I have the same problem with a lot of games, actually. Like my biggest problem with a lot of games right now that I play is just that the combat is so bad, and it's just because the FromSoft combat is so good that I can't swap off, you know? I totally understand that. Like I don't know, FromSoft just did such a good job with their games that yeah, it's basically just ruined combat in other games. Except for like a shooter game or something. That's still fine with me. Because it's a different style of combat. Probably not planning to play Silent Hill 2. I mean, I'm not gonna just say no, but I don't really think I'm planning to play any. I've been tempted to play Resident Evil. Especially because I think my girlfriend bought it and she's played it just a little bit. So I could Steam share with her and play it, but we'll see. I have too much FromSoft stuff, I guess, that I want to do first. Two zombies sun into a door and a small hut. That is something. How does that even work? Like, do you have to use like a melee weapon or something? Because otherwise you could just sit back, right? But I mean that sounds horrible, just like double enemy in a small arena. Honestly, I imagine even if I played with worse arenas, I would probably still complain about FromSoft arenas, but... Oh, it chases... Interesting. I need to I need to watch your playthroughs more. I've been out of town this week and I've been sick last week, so I haven't been online as much, but yeah, I'm curious now. I want to see what these other designs are. Oh, that sounds horrible. What the heck, man? Yeah, depending on how long I stream today, I'll try and watch tonight for the finale, I guess. Are you gonna do hitless stuff in between games, or are you gonna do like Hollow Knight or something? Oh, excuse me. I feel like maybe starting hitless stuff in between the horror games might be a bit tricky. Just cause you'd have to like start a run and then go play horror games, or you'd have to finish the run, which could take who knows how long.
May 6 crop they are akin. If you discover certain, I presume you just what. If you discover certain, I presume you just what.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I forgot about the Darkmoon Greatsword run. Cause yeah, you're pretty close to getting that. I need the Beast Torch here. And then, yeah, Hollow Knight in between. That sounds like a really good idea. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Practicing Darkmoon Greatsword a little bit here and there. Because yeah, that weapon, I think on some bosses it's really good, but I think the majority of bosses it just has too much trouble. Like it's pretty rough on like Golden Godfrey and Poor Lou and stuff, and Radabise too even. But you know, on like a Margit or something, at least in my experience with it, it was better, just because you could shackle and wail on him a little bit. Yeah, and then Hollow Knight too. I need to, I want to finish my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, but I feel like I should restart also, just because I haven't played in so long. And I think that's kind of how those games go in general. Is you start a playthrough, and if you don't finish it, you just restart instead of picking it up in the middle again. Plus 0 kills. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. It just makes you get way better at the bosses. So if something happens to go wrong, it's a lot easier to fix it in the moment and not lose the run right there. Even though, I mean, I guess at that point, once you learn the bosses, it's not quite as bad, but there's still a major stress factor there too. Because then if you do mess something up, you kind of panic a little bit. Even if you know what you're doing, it's still really easy to panic. Oh, I can't believe that actually hit him. What a snipe. And honestly, I've been tempted to do an RL1 plus 0 no-hit run at some point, just because I kind of want to challenge myself and see if I really can pull it off. If I've learned the bosses well enough to be able to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go upgrade, I think. But yeah, I used to do a lot of +0 kills on Melania to practice, and it definitely paid off. I'm pretty good at her. And I didn't really do it as much with the other bosses, but I did do kills where I would just, you know, +0 and turn on no death or something. I think it's pretty fun, but it's definitely very time consuming on bosses with more HP.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, no runes. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, Gideon, I didn't even think about Gideon, but the rest of it wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. But yeah, what? I mean, you could do the Rot and... Well, you couldn't do Rot and Poison on Gideon because no crafting kit. Oh, interesting, dude. Very interesting. I guess I never got Knight's Resolve. Oops. Yeah, what could you do for Gideon then? 50% HP is rough because you... Man. What would you do about that? Frenzy Stone, Frostpock, and Poison Mothblight? Interesting. How would you sleep him? I guess Trina arrows maybe, but it sounds pretty awful to be honest. Well, no, because you have to buy those. Surely there's some you could pick up though. Because yeah, you couldn't get a rot proc. You could get poison, but it's kind of tricky, I guess. There's madness, there's frost. Because it doesn't cost anything to change Ashes of Wars, but... Oh, dude, that would be a really cool run, but that's rough, man. Oh, I don't know why I almost sprinted off of that. Oh, Saint Trina's sword. Oh, interesting. I didn't think about that. I wonder, did you test any DLC stuff? Because you could get to the DLC. I don't know how you would... Like, I don't think there was upgraded weapons in the DLC, so I don't know what you would use from the DLC, right? Because there's nothing that would actually work that much better, I don't think. Dude, that would be a really sick run, but yeah, I don't know what you would do about Gideon. You'd probably just have to fight him. Also, did I get this incantation from the sewers? No. I'm gonna need to do that really quickly, I think. Yeah, let me go ahead and go pick this up before I forget about it later. Yeah, I mean, even stuff from the DLC, I can't think of... I haven't played the DLC as much, but I can't think of something you could do on him. Yeah, I think if you get something for Gideon, you're good. It's just finding something for Gideon, that's the problem. I think I might need Ritual Sword here. Yeah, what would you do about Gideon? I never even thought about that because my first reaction was, oh, you just rot and poison cheese him, but you can't. I feel like I'm missing an imp somewhere, but I don't think so. See, I can't even think of an Ash of War that would really stun lock him either, right? I mean, there probably is one, I just can't really think of it. Yeah, you just wouldn't really have time, I feel. Pretty sure these blood fiends have really bad vision, so I probably don't need to worry too much about all of that. I think I do Repath Cross next. I can't remember where I go next. I actually go down to the church next. Yeah, what's your other idea? I don't know if I ignored that message or not. I'm sorry if I did, but yeah, what's your other idea? Because I'm wondering if there is an Ash of War that you can stun lock him with, but I'm not really sure how that would work out, you know. Like, would you have enough FP or endurance to pull it off? Would you have enough damage? Oh, finish him with Frenzied Burst? That's not a bad idea, actually. Because you could probably get a second Madness proc. Frenzied Burst is 22 Faith. So it's not that bad, because you would need 2 as a starting class, at the bare minimum, right? You could get Great Rune, which is 5, plus the Talisman, that's 5. And then the Physic tier, which is 10. And even then you could go past that and get Scar Seal for 3 or Sword Seal for 5. Okay, now I go Scorched Ruins, I think. And there's one near here that I grab, and then I guess I go to other Grace and Go one, maybe? Although I don't really like grabbing this one that much. This one's kind of scary. See? Especially because I got stuck on that guy and I didn't actually pick it up in time. Maybe I should throw the giant fireball there. Maybe I should go back and try that real quick, because I have to load this save from a while ago, and I don't really want to do that. You know, Smoker, if Frenzied Burst doesn't work, you could also try Night Comet too. But I imagine if... Well, you could probably get higher damage with Night Comet. Because, you can offhand that other staff too, which would be nice. So Night Comet might be a little better. You just kind of lose the madness damage. But in theory, you already get a madness proc, so... It shouldn't be that big of a deal, but I guess I wouldn't know. I'm gonna put on this. Oh, rip. Yeah, no worries, dude. Take your time. Let me know about how your testing goes. I am pretty curious. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I think it kind of always does that, but that just scared the crap out of me anyway. He does like a little phantom peek where he like looks at you, but then he looks away immediately. I forgot about that. Yeah, since we upgraded our shadow tree level here, I don't think we need to fully charge these, but I'm probably going to anyway. I also need to up the great rune. I guess just a rune. Pop the rune and the remembrance. Man, it's a shame I have so many incants I gotta scroll through. Man, I really hate that section, but I'm pretty dang sure that's consistent, man. Which kind of sucks, but I'm pretty sure that's consistent. But yeah, I think I was sneaking back around this castle at some point for an item, but I don't remember if it was an item or a new path, but I don't think I got anything. Maybe it was nothing. I think the biggest changes I made to DLC are all in Shadow Altus, which is the next region, so And I wanted to test some stuff on Lion, but just haven't gotten there yet. But I want to see if I can do, like if I fully buff, can I do a Frenzied Burst or something and hit him first, maybe? And then that way the charged R2s will do enough damage even if my buffs wear off. And maybe if I do a Frenzied Burst, he'll be more likely to try and input read the post damage and go from there, maybe? I'm not really sure, but I want to try that out a little. So yeah, let's do this, and then I think we go ahead and do this castle. Oh, although how many fragments did I get? I think I got 2. Which I think is enough for level 5, and I don't go past level 5. Because I believe there's only 1 fragment in this place. Just kidding. And at this point, I just need to keep leveling Faith. Okay, actually, I think there's one on the way through Elec River. Which is the one I should get instead of this one. But this area's not that bad. It's just a little scary. So, what do we do about that? Let's just go ahead and go through here, because there's this section with the bugs, which is not too bad. But then there's also the, there's that curse blade at the end, which is, he's probably the worst part. So, I think I'd rather just go ahead and do this now. And then we can go to Elec River and kill the Blood Fiend. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save here also. Oh yeah, because there's also that second Scorpion I'm not really sure what to do about, but this Giant Flame Take Thee is actually probably perfect for that guy. And I'm trying to leave this equipped because I really like this incantation. It's very, very good. Beautiful, dude. That worked really well. No damage on an unupgraded seal. I guess I didn't even think about that, yeah. What about Meteorite Staff though, plus Staff of Loss in the offhand? That would probably not be that bad, right? Because you technically could get Magic Scorpion Charm if you wanted. So that might not be so bad. Oh yeah, you're right, 38. You need 38 for that nut. I didn't think about that part, yeah. It's technically possible though, right? Oh, I don't remember how I did this before. Definitely not sprinting. I just don't want to go through that main area anymore because the 3 guys at the end were kind of giving me some trouble. Bro. I should have gotten the Grace also, but whatever. See, I don't think... How did I jump on that small branch before? It's possible. Yeah, I guess, even if it's possible though, you might not want to do it. Understandably, of course. Because you probably need, like, Physic, Helmet, Source Seal, the +5 Talisman, everything. Dude, maybe I don't need to dump on this branch. I don't remember how I did this, but I figured this out at one point, and I didn't really like taking the path in the front. But maybe I just jumped straight to this branch. Oh, that's totally what I did, yeah. And then I believe it's this way. Yeah, I really like using Giant Slime Take V here. It's really, really nice. Except for I don't have Catch Flame anymore. But I guess that's okay. Yeah, other than... what if you did Lightning Spear? I imagine it would probably be bad with a +0 seal, but you could at least get Lightning Scorpion Charm easily. You could get the other charm. I don't know if that'd be easy, but you could. Or the other seal to buff the off damage. Or the, like, offhand damage. I don't know if that would be worth it, but you could try that. This guy's so annoying. Yeah, I don't really know of a way you could get Rot on him. But if you can proc Poison, Frost, and Madness, I mean, surely you're not far from proccing everything. You know? I just don't know what else you'd want to throw on there. You could get Bleed, I guess. Probably. Yeah, I fear that's correct. Just can't quite pull through with the damage. Oh yeah, plus you got the heal to deal with. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because maybe you could get like, I don't know, Serpent Hunter or something and just poke him out of his heals, but that's like kind of risky, you know. What else would even be possible there? Because there's only so much that he can't input read, can't upgrade. I mean, maybe just going for the 38 int is your only hope, which it's a horrible thing to have to do at that point in a run, you know? Oh, this is not where I meant to go. Need to go to Tialie and then to that other spot, the Elec River. I think it makes more sense to do Elec River last. Like, go ahead and do everything and then go to Tialie and then the river. Just because they're right next to each other. And I guess I don't really need this grace, but I'm gonna get it just in case. Oh, isn't there... Smoker, I might be wrong on this, but isn't there something you can throw that prevents healing in an area? That's a thing, right? I'm not actually positive on that, but I think that is a thing. And yeah, I didn't know there was one in Bloodborne, but there's one in the other Souls games. I want to say I've seen it in Elden Ring. So you could, if that's a thing, you can maybe play around with that, because he might still try and drink his flask, and then you'd have a little bit of extra time there to hit him. So yeah, that might work if it's a thing. I can't remember if it is or not. I probably should make a save here, because I still don't know how I'm going to navigate through this river. So I think there's a way you can drop down from above, but I can't actually get to above it until later. I also need to collect Ron Rocks, which I may as well do right after Blood Fiend, so I don't forget. What happens if I go over this way? That works. See, this is the part I don't like, because there's just a million of these guys everywhere. And as far as I know, you... Oh, that's really interesting. Huh. I've never really seen them take their little paths like that. And yeah, once I get here, it's pretty free. Interesting. So, maybe I go to the right and I wait for those two to walk past me or something, and then wait for the other four to do their pathing as well, maybe? I'm not sure if that would really even work, but I might try that. And then I really need to make sure that once I kill Chief Bloodfiend, I need to go pick up some Round Rocks, because I really do need some. And I just keep forgetting to farm them every time. So yeah, go this way. This is pretty simple. Once I get here, recast Gambit. Oh, okay, okay. Does this guy go? Okay, he does. Wow. And I really can't see anything here because it's so dark, but dude, that kind of worked. I was a little worried about that first spot with them sprinting past me, but that seems like it'll be okay. It just gets so dark in there, but I'm pretty sure there's 2 on the middle pillar, 2 on the right, and then there's 4 that patrol. Apparently they patrol down the middle there. And yeah, I'll go farm some round rocks after. I really want to do it later than Rolana though. Like, I'd rather do it after Rolana, I think, but just doesn't really feel all that safe, I guess. Yeah, I have some leeway there too, I believe. I felt fine. Like, he didn't see me and I didn't stick to the wall. So I'm pretty sure that was 3. This is 4. Yep, and then we just sprint through here and it's home free. Nice. Okay, so yeah, just wait for all 4 of those guys, and if I somehow miss one and I go and he's still there, I think the best bet is to just sprint past him, because I never got hit before, so I think it's safe to do that. Okay, so let me take off all of my incants, pretty much. Actually, I want to switch those 2. The beast torch here. What's up, Painter? How's it going, dude? All right. Make a save. I don't think these guys hear it if I use Bloody Slash. Getting your new PC case with its fans. That is, that's really exciting, but yeah. Brutal work there, for sure. But hey, that's exciting, man. I hope it all works out well, you know? Otherwise, you'll be in a world of more pain. But yeah, I mean, like, honestly, having to do anything with your PC, like moving it around and stuff, feels horrible, so. fuck on, maybe? Game? Probably shouldn't have done that cast of Blinding Spear, but whatever. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. Okay, that was really bad, obviously. Fucking Christ, man. One little misclick there. I did learn his moveset a little bit that one day, so at least I kind of know what's happening, but I need to learn it better, because that was really bad. Fuck, they maybe... I mean, like, I don't even really get that much value out of Howl and Golden Vow, so I could just take them both off, to be honest. Okay, let's do that. My FPS is so shit here. I'm probably gonna go through the full DLC today, hopefully, and make saves on everything, and then I'm gonna go back and redo a lot of this, because Rolana is one of those that I really need to practice, but I just haven't yet, so I'm gonna have to do that today at some point. You bastard. How did that hit me? Dude, what are you... Man, This boss, man. I don't know what I did wrong. Like, that's how I dodged it every single time before, and it's like that fourth one just didn't track me. Because the reason I always dodged it like that is because you just sprint the first and second and the fifth one, and the third one you jump over, and when you jump, the fourth one tracks you mid-air. And it misses. But that didn't happen there, obviously. But other than that, it was a pretty good fight. Just that one little thing. Refill my FP here. Nice one. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of this fight. I just need to practice it more so that A, I can be more prepared for things that go wrong, and B, I need to see her opening RNGs more because she has one I don't really see that often. What's up, Nova? How's it going? Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is do Bloodfiend, Rolana, Lion, and then get Round Rocks. I just have to remember. But I think maybe going into a dungeon will help me remember. At least I hope it will. RIP. I am very sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll slow down a little bit, but we'll see. I mean, I hope for your sake. Yeah, so far it's going pretty well. I had a big uh-oh moment on Bloodfiend because I cast Howl instead of Lightning Spear. He didn't hit me, but it was just really close. It was really sketchy. And then Rolana hit me, but I wasn't really sure what went wrong, so I need to go back and look at it. But the second fight against her was fine, so I'm getting the hang of her. I just needed more practice, that's all. I have 4 slots left. Let me do... What else do I want? Catch Flame isn't bad, but I don't really use it much. Oh, Unseen Form. So yeah, I mean, Rolana needs practice. I know she needs practice, but other than that, things are going pretty well, I would say. Let's do this one. Actually, instead of Source Seal, let me do Blade of Mercy. Okay, so yeah, I'm just curious as what this damage is gonna look like here. And if I'll even have time for it. Yeah, I hope this works out, we'll see. I don't know if that's enough damage. Okay, that was a really bad test, but because my Howl was still there. Let me, you know what? Okay, let me just turn on 1 HP. Let me do this with no buffs and see how much damage I need. And then see if the Frenzied Burst was enough. Because I think that will give me the most accurate information if I really need to... If I'm gonna need to switch a Talisman or something. Because I could maybe switch Blade of Mercy with like Charge Talisman or something. And yeah, because I am going to be short damage on this. I just want to know how much. Because if it's just a couple hundred or 1,000 or something, then I can just do what I just did there. Come on, buddy. Maybe if I'm that far, I just need to roll backwards with it. Shit, this is another fight I'm gonna need to practice some. This one's not as bad as Rolana, but it needs a bit of work for sure. this, dude. Are you serious? Oh, here we go again. I haven't practiced this in like a week or something since I started a fresh run. So I've been getting through that run and then out of town this weekend, so. So yeah, I'm just not as familiar with the spacing as I need to be, I guess. Really don't love this attack either. Especially not when I'm in a corner like that. There's a way you can kind of strafe it, but I'm not really sure on how to do that. Dude, I'm getting too far. I think I'm rolling too far to the right. Maybe I should go watch it, but I think that's what's happening, is I'm going a little too far. I need to go sell some of this stuff also. Just so my weapons aren't quite as cluttered. Because yeah, theoretically, like, I'm probably not using Patch's Spear anymore. I don't need that. I'm not using some other stuff. Like, I probably won't use... Well, I guess Lordsworn has Bloodhelm Step on it. I wonder if he's more likely to input read this if you throw daggers or something. Probably not. Okay, he currently has 3,202 HP. I think that Frenzied Burst cast did like 3,300 damage. So if we fully buff and do Frenzied Burst, we should always be able to get the kill here. I believe. I really need to go sell some of this trash in my inventory also. So yeah, we'll do this. I'm liking this a lot more. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be quick enough for any attack he has. Oh shoot, we'll actually be short of a little bit of damage. That did not do quite enough. But we have all of our buffs here, so... Kind of whiffed that, though. I didn't roll in time. Are you serious? Bastard. Okay, anyway, well, that's not enough. How? I think it was like 3202, and I did 3184. You know what we could do, actually? Oh, whoops. We just throw a bleed buff on top. That's all we gotta do. Just throw on like the mask or something. That's all we would need to change there, is just throw on the mask for a little more damage. Oh, but the mask is heavy, dude. Let's do talisman instead. Yeah, that way we still have light load with the scimitar equipped. It's fine. Unless no, we will not. We'll need to unequip the scimitar, but that's fine. The biggest problem now is we just don't have a fog wall to unequip on. Dude, that added like 600 damage. Holy crap. Yeah, we have light load here, which is good. That's what we wanted. Now, of course, we're still fully buffed here because we got good RNG, so he's gonna die, but that kill there is not actually guaranteed, so... So yeah, I'll take that. Just fully buff and add the bleed buff on top and we'll be fine. That's all we need to do for that. Not bad. And, I'm gonna go sell everything and then get some round rocks, because we're gonna need those before too long. Okay, yeah, that's really good, because that should always give us enough damage, even if we run out of buffs. And then we just don't have to worry about the buffing process at all, which is huge.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
So, we don't really need Golden Vow anymore. Go ahead and sell that. We don't need... See, like, we're probably not gonna need this anymore. Or this, but I'm gonna hold on to both of those just in case. We probably won't need Padge's Spear, but I mean, I'm just gonna hold on to it just in case. And sell that. It's worth 2,000. It's pretty good. I think I need this poison buff, so I'm gonna hang on to that. Everything else should be fine here. And then I remember the path I ran for round rocks. I think I went to the right because there's like 5 or 6 over there you can get in total. There's also a rat, so. So yeah, I went, I don't think there were any this way, maybe? But you'd go past this and go this way. And there was some on the other side too, but there was a crab over there. Maybe this isn't what I did. Maybe I did go to the crab. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, we need to grab some round rocks for the jar ladies. Otherwise, they if you hit them with a round rock before they trigger, they don't pop out of the jar. So we get some rocks so that we can prevent them from jumping out at us. Dude, I swear I went this way and there was a rat. And there was like 4 round rocks or something. 4 or 6 or something like that. But not only do I not see a rat, I don't see round rocks. Maybe I just went like really far this way. That's definitely not what I did. There's not one back here, is there? There's 1, too. So I think I just go to the left. I just was a little hesitant of this crab before, but I don't remember the path I took on the right. I just have no idea where I went. So, and I would need to farm these anyways. It's not like I'm wasting time trying to figure this out. But I do want to try and figure out where the path I took was. Maybe I did go all the way around here, but that's just... It's just definitely not what I did. I must be thinking of somewhere else that I went. So yeah, I'll just go in there. Hop out, use Gambit. Head this way. And there's one here. One here. And then I can honestly, I can even go around the crab and grab some over here too if I want to. But anyway, that should probably be enough. 12, probably enough, yeah. So yeah, then we go... I'm gonna make a save here also, because this path, I'm still a little bit sketched out by it. It's worked every single time, but I don't love it. Yeah, you can just follow this until you get to here. Maybe I use double stealth here. I think double stealth makes this way comfier. Yeah, just go to the left and then jump behind that first guy, and then you can go around pretty easily. I think that's what I did last time too, so maybe that's just perfectly fine to do every time. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's the little imps here. I guess as long as I stay to the left on these things, they don't see me. Because last time I went too far left and there was a bear. Holy and sacred. And then a save, because there's a good chance I don't remember these catacombs perfectly. I'm pretty sure there's a guy that jumps out. One. I don't think these are the catacombs that have the guy I have to dodge. Pretty sure it's the other ones. Actually, here. Stealth. I guess we can do Blade of Mercy again. Doesn't really make a huge difference, to be honest, but may as well. And this is double axe 1. Which I don't really remember these movesets super well. I did practice them for a while, but they're just not in my mind as much as they used to be. So yeah, I'm gonna need to practice them again for sure. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. I think I remember this one slightly better, but I haven't practiced him as much. Probably should have rolled that to be safe. Strange. I've never seen that before, but it looks like we have time to dodge out of that anyway. Nice. Okay, yeah, usually what he does there is he does the grab. But he didn't. Which is a little strange. But it looks like I have plenty of time there anyway, so it shouldn't really make a huge difference. Switch this to this. On the mask, do this one. I don't think this guy is 100% scripted, by the way. Let me name these save files before I get overwhelmed with a million save files. So this is Catacombs. This one's to the Catacombs. This is Death Knight. Then Black Jail Knight. Actually, I don't know if he's still called Black Jail Knight. I think they changed his name. Someone can pay attention to that if they want. I don't remember, and I don't really care. Nice. Okay, it's not 100% consistent with that guy, by the way, but I think that charge attack at the beginning is always guaranteed, so doesn't really matter. Shoot, I can't remember if I stayed on Holy or switched to Fire for Owns. I think Shit, I don't know, man. I think he's weaker to Holy, but I think he's weaker to Fire, but I think I stayed on Holy. Right. I'm gonna make a save for this skip because I need to practice it a little bit. It's not really that dangerous, I don't think, but I just want to, like, I want to be good at it so I don't have to do it 100 times. So yeah, what do? We go here, here, and we jump up and around at the right time. Beautiful. I don't think I ever used Gambit through here, but I might have. No, I guess I don't need to. I think I did, but I don't need to. Let me get another save. Actually, I'll just have this dungeon be part of the save with the skip. Because that'll be easier, have less saves and stuff. Less clutter. Same setup here. I don't think ADM is scripted either, actually. They're both close, but not quite. But I honestly still think all of the other stuff is scarier than them, so... But we do this first. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, I think if we cast that first one, it's still not... Like, if we fully charge that first one, it's not safe, but I mean, they're just NPCs. They don't really have movesets. So... And especially since I played so much with the dragon, or the Great Katana, I kind of know that Katana's moveset pretty well already. It's not really... like it's tricky or something. So that was ADM. And then, yeah, I want to say, I'm going to look at the resistances to double check, but I'm pretty sure Owns is weaker to fire since demi-humans are weaker to fire. I could probably get away with Holy because he's not that much weaker to fire, but I'm just going to probably switch to fire anyway on him just to be extra cautious. So let's do Holy for the dragon though. We can leave this incantation here, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Oh, that's not the right one. You know, I wonder if you could permanently knock over owns as well with Giant Flame Take the. I'm kind of curious if you could, but I think he might just input read it and dodge it. So you, well, you know what? I'm gonna try it actually. I'm really curious, so I want to see if it works like that. I don't think it will, but I'm invested. Alright, this guy should be really simple. Probably don't even need... Actually, I think on this one I do need the Glint Blades, but... Oops, nice throw by the way. Nice. That there. I need some round rocks, I think. We do have Giant's Flame Take the equipped. I really am curious on how that's gonna work. We can go back to our incant setup. Which probably don't need this many, but it's fine. Switch to fire. Okay, so I remember how to get through this dungeon. I believe so, but that hot prison jail thing was very confusing, so I might need to run through that once or twice, honestly. Yeah, hot prison was rough. Very, very rough. Yeah, we'll see if I remember that. I remember working on that for a while, but I don't actually remember how I ended up figuring it out. Nice one. So yeah, we need to collect some of those large jars or whatever they're called, the pots. We need, I think we can get away with 5, but 7 is not bad. I think 7 is what I wanted. But yeah, I think I can get away with 5. Yeah, so we came in here. Recast. I don't think there's anything bad in here. Drop down. So yeah, see how she kind of stuck in there now? Power of the Round Rocks. I'm actually gonna recast this because I just want to have a slightly better timing. Nice. I think I actually killed this guy before, but I don't have Catch Flame in. Maybe I should have left Catch Flame equipped. I guess I can use Lightning Spear probably. And you go this way. Shit, yeah, I'm definitely turned around. We have good timing here, so we go... Just kidding, we don't have good timing here. I don't think. So we go this way. This cracked pot. We go back. And I think we went this way. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. That was a little tricky to remember for sure, but did get it, which is the part that matters. Break this one. Water. I don't think that's gonna reach me. Yeah. Okay, so I want to try Giant Swim Take Thee. I'm just really curious if it's gonna work or not. So let me. It's kind of gonna be fucked up anyway, but whatever. I want to know how many Gambit has it takes to get Red Feather, first of all. I think it's 2. I think we have like 4 extras, maybe. Yeah, so it's 2. Forgot to split the Ghost Flame Dragon. I still have to manually split everything right now, which sucks, but... Yo, that's a lot of damage. Check the disc. Oh, Discord, not the disc. I can just do it right now. Oh, I can just go do that right now. It's fine. It'll take like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm very glad you remembered that, Nova, because that would have been really awkward. Okay, my next question. Can Ones go to sleep? No, which sucks because demi-humans are supposed to be able to go to sleep. They all can sleep, actually, except for this one, apparently. So, what if I use Pest Threads instead? Or Frenzied Burst, I mean. I can't do bleed buffs, dude. That's not gonna work. It's gonna take too long to buff, I think. But this could, I mean, this could honestly work really well. I think it has the potential to, at least. Although I think he's probably going to be too quick and it won't matter, but I want to try it anyway. See, I just don't really think that's safe. It's not bad though. I'm just gonna turn on 1 HP to make things a bit easier here. Giant Swim Take Thee was good because it knocked him over, but I don't think Giant Swim Take Thee is really safe here, is my problem. Because it just, I have to free aim it really well twice. Okay. I think it went in the wall. I mean, yeah, man, that can work. I think I might do though. So I wish I could get the thing a little more consistent, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible or not. 'Cause yeah, that damage is really good, dude. Like, that damage is really good. I really like this incantation, by the way. This thing is really fun to use, and it's very good. And this is also good testing for when we do this same run. It's a similar run, I guess. We're gonna do all bosses incantations only. We're not gonna do region locked, but I mean, this is a strat we'll use here almost for certain. Please don't do that. You little shrimp boy. You need to aim a little higher. I was trying to line up one of the icicles with my shoulder, but it kind of didn't work out. And I do have a nice strat for this guy anyway, with the bonky stick, but I just don't love it, is my thing. It's fine, but I'm not a big fan of it. So yeah, we can walk in, go back against the fog wall, walk on. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, a little teleport stuff is a little scary because he can just do that at any point. So that's why I don't think this strat is really the best, but we can make that work with incantations, because when we do incantations only, all bosses no hit, we'll have more damage here because we can do Rakshasa and we can do the like Faith Seal, which I think has slightly better scaling than this one, but we'll also have no reason to level strength or endurance as much, so we'll have 99 faith for sure. And we can also start doing some intelligence maybe, so we can do the intelligence seal too, because that would also be really good here as well. Okay, anyway, yeah, we'll just do the regular strat, I guess. That'll work just fine. Although that is really good information for me to know for incantations only, all bosses, so. which I'm really excited to route that run. I'm not going to do it immediately after this one, but I'm going to do it not too long after this one. Aim right here. Oops. I really don't like this strat that much either, but that other one was not safe for sure. I'm glad I tested that out a little bit though. And then we get into this next region, which this region has had the most changes and the most things I forget because of the changes and the pain it was to figure out what to do in this region. So let me really quickly ADM. This was Ghost Flame Dragon. This was Own's Dungeon, I guess. This was the Pot Jail, I believe. Pot Maze, really. And then Owns. I do like that Fireball in Owns though, because yeah, for incantations only, all bosses plus DLC, there's still some stuff I'm not so sure on. But there's a lot of stuff I don't really think about, right? Like I wasn't thinking about Owns, but Giant Flame Take Thee would work because we could totally double stealth, because we'd have the Skull Lantern at that point. We'd have Rakshasa set, we'd have higher damage because we can do them later. We'd have higher Shadow Tree fragments. We could probably just one-shot him with Giant Flame Take Thee. And Lamenter, we found that strat already for incants, which I need to test a little more on this one, but that's going to work for him. Ghost Flame Dragons won't be bad since we'll have nice range and nice incantations. But I think the bosses that are going to be the roughest are probably Remembrance bosses. So Metter is going to be tricky. Massimo's gonna be tricky. Romana might be a little tricky. Rolana, we already have a good strat for her. We'll just have better damage, I think. Lion, I'm not so sure, but Frenzied Burst is pretty good on the Lion, so we can maybe do something with that. I'm gonna have to learn him a lot better though. Consort, I don't know what to do about. Bale, I'm not sure. So Putrescent Knight, even I didn't think about that, but yeah, Putrescent Knight's gonna be an issue. So yeah, there's just a couple of bosses, and other than that, like all the mobs and the open fields and stuff, those should be pretty easy. So yeah, it's really just the Remembrance bosses I'm gonna have to figure out, and I might just have to fight them, to be honest. But we'll get to that when we get there, because I'm gonna need to test that run a lot, just like this one, obviously. So I'm really looking forward to that though. Anyway, that was a lot of yapping. I kind of want to switch this around a little bit. I think I need to go restock on some great arrows also, kind of running a bit low. I think I need to talk to this guy here.
He says the truth of his is evident.
I think I need to talk to him though. I'm not sure, but I think I do. No, I'll go ahead and make a save here for the start of this region. So yeah, what we're gonna do here, we need him to get a little bit closer, but this guy's pretty slow. I'm sure that you'll hear this. Okay. So I guess once you get to that pile of rocks right there, you'll hear it. Cast Howl. Forgot I still had this staff equipped also. Nice. And this time I need to remember to upgrade to plus 25 because I think I need to test this Messenger script a little more, but I'm pretty sure I was at plus 22 when I did it previously. So it should be slightly easier now, I think, but I think I'm still going to have some issues with it. But yeah, that's one of the bigger things, is just remember to upgrade to plus 25. And that would explain why my damage on the hippo was lower also, because I couldn't figure that one out either. But I had to have had plus 22 that whole time. I don't get all of them, Nova, but I get most of them. In Gravesite Plain, I think I got all of them. And in Shadow Altus, which is where we are currently, I don't grab all of them, but I grab most of them. Because some of them just aren't safe to grab, and I need to get... For this script on Mesmer to work, I need to get as many as possible. But yeah, once you get to either plus 12 or plus 13 Shadow Tree level, the scaling kind of doesn't matter anymore. So we get to plus 12 or plus 13 in this region, whichever one it is, and then I kind of just stop getting them after that. Actually, how did I do this before? Oh boy, I'm just gonna go back because I added Churchwater District in, which is far away. I guess it's near Morth Ruins, right? So this is not where I want it to be. So I guess I go back to High Road Cross and go to Morth Ruins and get the Shadow Fragment there also, and then go down maybe? Yeah, this is the section I changed, so I need to, you know, remember how I changed this. See, I also tried getting that Shadow Fragment from this side, which was not safe, because I think it was this guy patrolled around and almost killed me. And I can go ahead and throw on this emote right now for Dane. Yeah, in Gravesite Plain, there's not that many fragments, but in Shadow Altus, of course, depending on how you split up Shadow Altus, there's a lot more. So we're able to kind of go out of our way to collect a couple more fragments. And I think for this guy, I think I got up here. And I think I actually used a Kukri so I wouldn't aggro the other guy. Probably the worst Kukri of my life right there. Because yeah, that guy is usually in vision of this guy, and you don't want that guy to see. So yeah, that should probably be fine. Let me go back again. Let me go down to Bonnie Village. Which I still need a slightly better path for this, but this, well, actually, you know what? Let's just say hypothetically I was over here. I get that fragment, I run back this way. This is better actually, yeah. Just don't fast travel back and we'll be okay. Easy. Should also grab the Beast Torch too for this section because there are some dogs that I already passed, but it's not really the biggest deal since they don't really hear me. But it's way better to be safe than sorry, especially like 10 hours in. Which is probably a fairly accurate representation. I definitely have some AFK times, but I think that's pretty close to accurate. It might be 30 minutes slower. It's maybe 10 hours instead of 10 and a half. Actually, I should grab that jar on my way to the Bonnie jail, I think. I think that would make more sense, because that one's on the way to the jail, but the jail's also kind of in a weird spot, so... Or, that's not what I should have said at all. The jail is not in a weird spot, it's in a very normal spot, but the problem is that that jar is in a weird spot, because there's a bunch of enemies around it. I also need to, go back and talk to Ansbach once I break the rune. Actually, I need to talk to Ansbach and then Hornsent before Mesmer, because I need to talk to Ansbach really soon, like right after Hippo probably, so that he can actually be in Shadow Keep and I can go talk to him. But, I need to talk to Hornsent and make sure I'm going to get that summon sign, because if I don't, that's really bad. Like, that's really, really bad. So, really need to make sure I talk to Hornsent. And I think this guy sees me regardless, so stealth probably doesn't matter here, but I might continue to do it out of habit. Maybe it just causes him to aggro me a little later, so he won't see me and cast as early. Because he usually already casts by this point, but he hasn't yet. Maybe I'll keep using stealth, actually. That was pretty good. Yeah, for this, we're gonna need... I'm just gonna throw on this for now. So we still need Dragon Maw for that bat. And a couple of other enemies as well, here and there, in dungeons and stuff. I don't really use Dragon Maw for the rest of the run, I don't think. Except for just killing some enemies in caves, because Dragon Maw kind of, it's really, really good early, and it's not bad late game from what I've tested, but it's not as strong in the DLC. The damage just really falls off, because you get access to Blood Fiend Arm, which is just so much better. So there's just not really a reason to worry about using Dragon Maw when you have Blood Fiend Arm. Okay, Churchwater District is a little bit... Okay, let's try that again. Churchwater District is... It's a little different than when I have done it every other time. So I'm gonna need to do this carefully. I can't believe I just didn't jump right there. I don't know if that was my A key breaking again, or if it was just me not pushing jump. I don't think I pushed jump there in time. That was so funny. Also, for those of you who don't know, I did join that bingo league. I've mentioned it a couple times, but it's Hoosiers Bingo League. I think it's called the Zero Scratch Syndicate, Zero Scratch League, something like that. In his league, he has 2 different tiers. You can apply for either one, doesn't matter. The upper league, though, you have to try out and make it. And I decided that since I mostly focus on hitless stuff, I didn't really want to try out for it. I just wanted to play in the lower tier league and kind of experiment, see if I enjoy it, see how much time I'm gonna have to put in, I guess, because I wouldn't mind participating in the upper league. It's just I've primarily focused on hitless, so I'm not really thinking about it as much. Okay, I think that was the only 2 bats right here. But yeah, I'm just not thinking about it as much since I mostly focus on hitless, so I'm wanting to kind of play around and see how I like it. Just kind of where I stand with it, I guess. And then maybe next season I'll try it for the upper league, maybe I won't. Just depends on what I'm doing. But right now I'm in the lower league. I didn't want to be part of the bigger one yet. There's been a couple of new boards that were added, or a couple of new squares, not boards. I think there were like 4 or 5 in total, maybe. And then there was also... There's been a couple of rules and stuff that I need to review and make sure I'm just not going to be breaking them. But yeah, I have a match this week. I have not talked to the guy I'm playing with yet, so I do not know when I'm going to be scheduled. But it's up to me and him to decide, so it's not really a big deal or anything. But yeah, I need to reach out to him and mention it. I am going to stream it, though. I think that'll be really fun. It'll help me review footage, see what I need to work on. That being said, when I do stream it, I think I send this elevator back down. There will be no spoilers. I cannot have people spoiling. It's like, again, it's a smaller league, so it's not really a big deal, but I don't want people spoiling it. That's kind of a shitty thing to do. I'll have like a pinned message or something. I messed this up also. I was supposed to distract this guy. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna redo that section real quick. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream some practice this week too. I need to look at the new squares and learn them, learn how to do them, because there's a couple of squares I'm not super confident with, mostly because they're summon related. So there's one that's collects however much Grave Glovewort, so you can upgrade to +4. There's the Grave Glovewort and Ghost Glovewort Bell-bearing ones, which I'm pretty sure I know where they are, but it's one of those things I would need to practice. I need to practice some of the rush squares, like the Falling Star Beast, NPC killing, and stuff like that. Other than that, as far as boss fighting goes, I'm pretty good at that, just from doing so much hitless stuff. I have a lot of information, but I want to be faster and know what the squares are, and then figure out the synergies and whatnot, so I am going to do some practice this week. I don't really want to take a break from this run, but I'm going to have to. And, yeah, that's about it. I'll let you guys know when I have my match scheduled. Again, it's like a really chill league, so it's not going to be, like, refed or anything, I don't think. Unless I, like, request for it to be, which I don't really care. But, yeah, that's basically the gist of it. There's a lot of rambling in there, too, but that happens when I talk a lot, so. You know, I wonder if I could get a Dragon Maw cast off in there. That would probably also work pretty well for that flying bat. Yeah, so, okay. What do I need to do with this? I think I need to send that elevator back down. But, yeah, Witty grabs this Grace. I'm not sure if I need it. Is my thing. Because, no, I do need it. Yeah, I do. So, come here. Grab this. Probably shouldn't use a Great Bow, because the Fire Knight might turn around and hear it. We're gonna need to distract this guy, so we just throw Kukri that way, I think. I don't love that, but we don't really have many options here unless we want to keep fast traveling back and forth on that elevator, which I obviously don't want to do. That's stupid. Actually, I probably should switch this one. So yeah, from here, what do we do? We go up, I think, because we need to get to the loft so we can grab Wrath from afar, so we can start killing these NPCs a bit easier. I need to practice Jory also because, man, Jory fucking sucks, but I haven't seen all of 4 of her or all 5 of her RNGs. There's one I haven't seen, which is incredibly rare, but I think as far as the other 4 goes, I've seen all of them. But yeah, I just need to practice her some so I can get the timing better with the summons, because that's the only one I have problems with, really, is the summons, and I can do it, it's just a little tricky. Oh yeah, whoops, I go right here. But yeah, I hope that answered all your questions, Nova. I know I kind of skipped over that message, but no, I don't know when the match is. I will let you know. Yes, I will be streaming it. That's not the right thing. What is that guy doing up there? Maybe I'll probably still kill both of these guys because that one can get in the way, I think, pretty easily. And yeah, I'm probably gonna make a little Discord channel for Twitch mods and just mention like, hey, I'm doing bingo at some point this week, and I will be probably every week for a little while. If people spoil the match, just like time them out or something like that. It doesn't have to be a strict punishment, but just I don't want people to just come in and spoil the match. We don't really need to go the other way just yet, so let's I guess go back to Morth Ruins and go get that extra shadow fragment and then see how many I'm at. Because I should be level 11 or 12. I can't fully remember, but need to be around that. Yeah, I think we got all the fragments we need, except for maybe 1 or 2, because we don't need all of them for Dane, Ralva, or the Hippo. We need them for Mesmer. So yeah, 9. I think that's probably enough for now. I think I did 9 before. That sounds a little familiar. Let's take these off. Just get a little more faith. Gonna make that to that. And yeah, I think before when I did this, the dogs heard the Bloody Slash, so I'm just not gonna do Bloody Slash anymore. My physic doesn't really matter a whole lot right now. What am I doing? Good enough, dude. Good enough. We got here, so it's fine. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my FP actually. Switch that off real quick so I don't kill myself. This was Church District. Dane. Okay, so not time for Ralva. I don't really think my buffs matter, or my physic matters so much here, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but I'm gonna go ahead and go upgrade before I forget. Although, did I get the plus 25 on Mountaintops? I didn't. Let me go grab that first. Yeah, so I need to make a command for region locked, I guess, but the way region locked works is Once you complete a region, you can always go back to it. You just can't skip region, so I couldn't go to Caelid and grab the fire tier and then go back and do Limgrave. But once you, since I've already completed Mountaintops, I can go back, it's fine. And I meant to grab this plus 25 up here, I just completely forgot about it. I need to make some better notes. I am making notes, they're just not super great. I also don't have enough runes right now, so that's pretty shit. I can do Ralva and Hippo with plus 22, it's not
Well,
a big
I
deal.
took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I'd just rather not. Let's see, what can I sell? Yeah, I guess we got some stuff we can sell, so maybe it'll be fine. Definitely be a little bit close, but... honestly, I could probably sell Source Seal. I don't think I need it. Oh, just squeezed it out of there, dude. Plus 25, let's go. That's not what I wanted. We need this. That can stay, I guess. And excuse me. Yeah, so let's go talk to Ansbach real quick. Oh, actually, he moved. Oh, okay, perfect. So I only need to talk to him that one time, and then he'll move, I guess, when I break the thing. And then we talk to Hornsent, because we'll go here, and we'll talk to him here. We need to switch to fire for all of this stuff, I think.
Into you, I must uphold Venmar, and surely. But for the impale in venge, how could I revenge a look? Think lest you. Think lest you.
Okay, there we go. Throw on the bow, just in case. I'd probably use the bow just for a more precise shot, I think. And I don't really need it too much, but I might go buy 10 or 20 arrows just in case. Oh, I don't have the right incants either, but it's not as big of a deal here. Grabbing frames. I don't think it's me, but I could be wrong. I've gone like the complete wrong direction here also. Yeah, it doesn't really look like I'm dropping frames, but I have been known to do that before, so I don't think it's me, but I could be wrong. I didn't make a save here. That'll have to do. Oh, those are both stealth hits. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Forgot the talisman switch for more money, but oh well. I really don't like that strat on the hippo, but it seems pretty consistent that, or that bear. But it seems pretty consistent that she always turns first, and even once when she did get out of it, she just jumped away and did her scream, which you completely outspace it, so it's not a big deal. It's a really bad save, but it's kind of annoying to remake it. I want to look at the hippo's resistances. I'm pretty sure I use fire on him. Yeah. He's in water, but it doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. We do not that. We do this. Nice. Beautiful. That RNG is scarier, in my opinion. Like, it looks scarier, but I think I prefer that one. The bite. Or the charge or whatever. Alright. Let's do Unseen Form again. Dragon Maw. Lightning Spear. Actually, I probably should just do Godfrey Icon. Make a save for this section, because why not? Oh, I'm supposed to make it nighttime here. Let me go do that real quick. Cause yeah, I think well, okay, do I want to do Shadow Keep first, or do I want to do Rakshasa Jewelry first? It doesn't really matter. I didn't make it night. But I think I should do Shadow Keep just because I'm already here. And I'll get some more fragments, which will help with Rakshasa a little bit. It's not gonna like make or break the fight or anything, but it'll get my damage a little bit higher. Which never can complain about more damage. You're kidding? As long as I don't hit that fucking chair, dude. Oh, what am I talking about? It's not if I want to do Shadowkeep first, it's if I want to do Specimen Storehouse first, because to get to Rakshasa, you have to do Shadowkeep. At least the first part of Shadowkeep, which we already did, but I think even now, like, I would rather do this part of Specimen Storehouse first. Which I really like this strat for Specimen Storehouse. It really simplifies it a lot. Because I tested a couple of different ways to get through here and stuff. And they all kind of worked, but this was just the best one that felt the safest. The worst part is just these three guys right here, but usually their pathing is perfectly fine, that you can just sprint past them. So yeah, I haven't really had too many issues here. Yeah, the big thing why we do this is first of all, we want to get Ansbach for Letta. And to do that, you have to go through Shadowkeep a little bit. And then the next reason is we get some Shadow Fragments here, which is also necessary for Mesmer. So yeah, it's a little unfortunate we have to do all this, but it's kind of required for how this is going. I would say Ansbach isn't really necessary for Letta, but it definitely, I think he definitely is way better than the other guy, so. Okay, and I think that's all we have to do, and now we just give him the letter? Pretty sure. Which we may as well go ahead and do. I always feel like I'm forgetting a fragment in here, but I think it's a fragment I decided I didn't want to get anymore, because it was felt really dangerous, so. It's the one in the room with, Freya, I think. Because I'm pretty sure there's one in there with her.
Right, just so. It appears he's been taken. Surely you have to fail. I do any. What could the implicate? Yes, even the truth. As if he plans to. He has. It beggars, but I'm afraid one thing is. Righteous, you have given, but I can hide. I am a war. Cursed, I could spend.
Okay. There we go. That should be all of Ansbach, I think. Also, what is Jory weaker to? I think she's weaker to fire. Which is why it's really nice in this section, because it's just fire on everything until Mesmer. And then once we get to Mesmer, we switch to Holy. Which kind of adds up for the rest of the section, because Excuse me. Mesmer is holy, and then hang on, I just don't want to like fall to my death or something. And Mesmer is holy. Ghost Flame Dragon is actually fire, and Edgered is lightning, which is strange. And then Curseblade, I think I did holy, but maybe it was fire. I want to try some incantation stuff on the Curseblade also, just out of curiosity. Garu doesn't really matter, but I think I do fire on Garu, so I can also do fire on Regalia. And then Death Knight's obviously holy. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you guys can hear, but I'm still a little bit sick. I feel significantly better than I did, but I'm still a tad bit under the weather. It's mostly just sinus stuff at this point. And even now it's better than it was yesterday, so we're still moving in the right direction, I would say. Oh yeah, I remember I also need to take a strange-ish path to get to Rakshasa. It's not super complicated, but it's just a slightly different path I need to take. Well, we have a lot of Kukris, holy crap. Oh, I forgot the physic. Actually, we have to come back, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we gotta come grab this, and then... Oh, shoot. Wait. I'm messing this up. I remember how I did this before. So I rested the Grace and I changed what I need. I need to make it night again also. Yeah, I remember this now. So yeah, switch up physic and stuff. It kind of sucks I have to keep equipping and unequipping all of my incantations, but it's a necessary evil, unfortunately. And yeah, we would throw the Kukri, break the thing. I'm pretty sure. And then we go this way. It should be lightning, right? Yeah. And we go this way, we go up here. Yeah, that guy's real. Drop right here. Drop down. And I believe what I did is I went this way, because we can pick up some more round rocks here so we don't have to farm quite as much later, or earlier, I guess. Either way. But we go all the way to the end because there's a fragment here that I needed to grab, I think. I kind of don't want this flower to see me, but it should be fine. But yeah, okay, I went and I got this, and then I dropped down for Jori, or Rakshasa. That's 100% what I did. Because yeah, we have to collect a lot of fragments, but it doesn't matter because I can get the Grace and then do that, and then do the Bell Bearing and Jori, or Rakshasa, sorry. Keep saying the wrong name. So yeah, Fragment and then Bell Bearing, Rakshasa. I think this is like a Somber Stone? I don't remember which one. It's like Somber 7 maybe? Or 8? We don't really need that at all. And yeah, this Wrath from Afar makes NPCs infinitely easier, so we probably can't really script her with just Lightning Spear, but Wrath from Afar makes it so much easier, so it's not even really a big deal. Uh-oh. Showing more FP right here. Nice, very nice. Yeah, so literally just Wrath from Afar is god tier. It's so good. We might, honestly, our damage is high enough, we might be able to do it without the Wrath from Afar, but Wrath from Afar just makes it so much easier, so I just don't care. I'm probably always going to use Wrath from Afar on NPCs when I have it. Let's do, we need Dragon Moth for the dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Frenzied Burst, Lightning Spear, Pest Threads, Fireball. Put Fire in the Physic for the hippos. I think I can go all the way down from this side also. Nice. I really like this armor set too. It just looks really nice. Yeah, as far as I can tell, these hippos kind of just don't interact with you if you go up the hill I'm behind, or in front of. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this, we just come up here, and we're fine. See? I mean, they die really quickly, but I've never had any issues with this so far. We can kite them really easily, obviously, but... Yeah, as far as safety goes, I think this is a very safe strat. Where are the things? Next to the birds. Remember this. I don't really need stealth here yet. Excuse me. Okay, so I need to name some of these saves. This is Hippo. This one is Shadow Keep. This one is Rakshasa. And then I'm gonna need to make a save here because this dungeon is rough. The first part's not so bad, but the second part was a little tricky, I think. So we need to check. Make sure I remember it. So I'm gonna... I don't need the torch, I don't think. We can just throw this on. I don't think I need the armor either, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. Actually, I don't think I need stealth here. I think I need it in this next room. I kind of wonder if an incantation would be better there, but oh well. That works for now. I mean, I guess I could use Giant Swim, take the maybe around the corner a little bit, but I don't know. I need to experiment with that some, and I also really don't love this room so much either. It works. I'm pretty sure I don't need red feather here. Especially now that I have plus 25, so. I just need to, this boss, I just need to practice this one. If I do it right, it's gonna look really simple, but I need to practice it for sure. Doesn't matter. Fuck, dude. So I don't know if I can actually pull this off anymore, because I missed that backstab. Which is really bad. Like, I don't think I can get behind the tree. Oh, okay. Yeah, I honestly, I kind of hate that opener. I think when she does that opener, which is pretty uncommon, I think I'm gonna start waiting for it a second time instead of just trying to force the backstab, because when you're getting to her, you're gonna be out of stamina, and she's gonna be finishing the attack. So I think I'm just gonna wait when she does that as the opener, because I really hate that opener. See, that's better. Because now she's gonna do it for longer, we get a better backstab timing. Bad. Okay, so now back to Shadow Keep. So let me look at this real quick. Okay, so I only need to get to plus 12 Shadow Fragment, because the difference from plus 12 to plus 13 is 0.02. But the difference between 11 and 12 is 0.1, which is the biggest change there will be on the list. What is that way, by the way? I guess that's the way to what's his name. I don't really need to worry about that. We're missing a fragment, though. I was worried this was gonna happen, honestly. Yeah, we're level 11. We need to be level 12. I've forgotten a fragment somewhere, but which one was it? I think there was one in Shadow Keep I was supposed to grab. Let me pull up this map real quick. Because we got... Excuse me. We got the first one. We got the 2 in the church. We got the 2 at Morth Ruins. We got the one from the guy we killed, and we got the one further away in the water. We got 2 from the hippo. I think we picked up 1 in Shadow Keep. And then we just picked up a second one. And there was 1 in Churchwater District. We got this one here, and we got the 2 hippo ones. So... I remember this one, yes. Okay, this was This is one I had added as well. That's a bit strange to get. Oh, we need this one, is the problem. So, this was the other easiest one I could grab. It's just a shame that I have to get this one now, because this fragment, this is not where I meant to go. Yeah, it is. So this fragment in particular is on the way to the Ghostflame Dragon. So it makes sense to do Edgeride, Ghostflame Dragon, Mesmer, but I want to do Mesmer first. But I might end up switching it depending on how easy the Mesmer kill is, because I don't know what it's going to look like with plus 25. So if it's a clean kill with plus 25, I'll consider doing Edgeride, Ghostflame Dragon, Mesmer, Curseblade, Garu, yada yada yada. Because honestly, all of this is just set up for Mesmer, I'm not gonna lie. For the most part, I guess. Not 100% of it is, but most of it is. Yeah, we kill Dane. He's an NPC. He's right there. Why not? We kill Rava because she's on the way to the Hippo. We kill the Hippo for access to Shadowkeep so we can get fragments for Mesmer. We kill Rakshasa because she gives us armor. And there's fragments there. We kill Jory. Jory's kind of just there. We just kill her just cuz. And then we would kill Edred and the dragon. Specifically for more fragments. Or really specifically for this one fragment. And then we would kill Mesmer, but I think I'm going to leave it Mesmer, Edred, Ghostflame Dragon. It's just a bit easier this way, I think. Surely this guy will die to this. Yeah, I think I just need the fire plus Axe Talisman right there to kill him. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest right now. My strat for this Ghostflame Dragon is awful. But I did not know what else I was supposed to do, so just brace yourselves. So yeah, this is the fragment we got, by the way. This one off in the middle of nowhere. Because all of the other ones are a bit sketchy to get. Like, they're relatively safe, but honestly, they are all just a little bit sketchy. So that's the one. And yeah, I need to... I actually need to go sell some armor and stuff. I guess I sell when I get the meat stick, and then I also need to sell here so I can get some armor unequipped.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
As far as weapon goes, we don't really have many weapons to get rid of, but I mostly just want to get rid of this helmet here. I think that's about it. Oh, but dude, I'm about to drop 100k. That really sucks, actually. I forgot I bone out of this. Although, yeah, I need to bone out for the faster buff sequence, I think. So yeah, I'll go ahead and just buy some arrows and stuff, just to spend some money before we drop all this. So this was Jory Dungeon. This one is Jory. I may as well buy some more kukris, even though I probably won't need any. Oh, I forgot. We're about to just dump 100k, dude. That's so sad. Oh well. I mean, honestly, we get so many levels on this run, it doesn't... Yeah, sure, it sucks, but...
Trade again.
It is what it is. Yeah, we're not gonna use that many kukris, by the way. I probably already have enough, but... May as well. Since we have the cash. Alright, I'm gonna make a save here first. Just in case I want to go back and pick up the door or something. And yeah, we see the summon sign there, so we did Hornsent questline, right? We need a sacred. Then we need flesh. We need poison, I believe. We need this. So, man, dude, this script is a lot of work. I'm gonna be honest. So, we need to take this off, I think, and just put on the shield. I think I did Sword Seal here, actually, which is kind of a bug up on my part, but whatever. It shouldn't matter that much. I guess, you know what, I could put on Kindred Devout Exaltation, and then I don't need to switch it as badly. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Okay, so this is a lot of buffing. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare everyone. So... this is also kind of a test as well, because I really don't know how this is gonna go. So yeah, we're still short a tiny bit of damage, man. But I think the problem is, oh my god, I didn't make a fucking save. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, whatever. Okay, can Mesmer sleep? It's a crazy question. I don't think he can. Because, yeah, we're still short just a tiny bit of damage there in phase 2. I don't think... Yeah, he can't sleep. So, yeah, the crazy part about all of this is I don't know if the buffs are wearing off. I actually am going to go check, though. Because if the buffs are wearing off, then that makes sense as to why we are getting less damage. However, if the buffs are not wearing off, then we should be getting more damage in phase 2 than phase 1. So I'm gonna go look at this real quick. Ah. Wait, how? Okay. Okay, how does this work? So... I'm a little confused here, but if you look, we do the seppuku buff first. Then the poison. This is the poison one. I know the quality is kind of shitty, but this is the poison one here. See, this is poison, this is bleed. $20,182 damage. Poison is about to wear off. I think if I did a charge R2 a bit earlier, it would have been fine. Because it wears off like right here. 17,000 damage, which... The bleed buff is still active, but we did bleed first. So... 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh, that's... that. Where is it in PvE? 20 seconds. So these are both 20 seconds. Kindred of Rod is also 20 seconds. Why is it that this one wears off faster when we use it later? That doesn't make any sense to me. There has to be some weird shit going on. Because if you watch this, we use the bleed buff first, and the poison wears off significantly before the bleed buff. Yeah, bleed. Poison just wore off. I don't know if I would have time to get that hidden with the poison, but poison just wore off. And now the bleed wears off. Why is it that the bleed lasts so much longer? But yeah, I'm pretty sure on this attack, I was trying to get a double hit here. I think it was a little slow. On this attack, even if I R1 him out of it, the attack AoE still goes off, so I can't just poke him again. It's not safe. But I think we can make that work, because this is more damage than I was getting before, because before I'm pretty damn sure I had plus 22. So I think we can make this work. It's just going to be a little tricky. Something is happening with that poison buff, because I remember doing extra buffs and I was getting less damage. And I think it's something with the poison buff. I don't know what it is, but I think it's something. So yeah, bleed buff here, axe talisman, holy, poison, bleed, shield. This. Okay. Okay, have a save now. Alright, so let's do this again. I'm not gonna drink FP this time. I think it's gonna be okay. thinking about your current PC to put the parts in the new case. Yeah, dude. Like,
My class.
having to switch up your PC is horrible, man. It's just the most painful thing ever. I don't know why. It's just, it takes so long. It's draining. It's awful. It's not even like it's super. I guess the reason is that it's just mentally and physically draining because you're trying to be really careful to not break anything. What if I do poison first? I wonder if bleed will wear off, because I think the bleed buff might be from something else.
America, a curse upon thee.
And see, in this case, I would just have to get that double hit there. Yeah, I think that bleed buff I'm seeing is from the Sacred Flesh.
America,
Simply just get the double hit every time.
curse upon thee.
I guess that's the answer. How many parts do you need to switch to your new PC case, Painter? Are you having to do like everything, or well, I guess yeah, everything with a new case, obviously. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But I mean, at least you get a new case. I hope you really like the new case. Ugh.
America, a curse upon thee.
So yeah, I think the answer is simply just get the double hit every single time. That's just what I need to do, which kind of sucks, but as far as I know, it is pretty consistent. You just have to make sure you're getting the timing correctly. So yeah, I think I am gonna do Mesmer, then Edge Red Ghostflame Dragon. I don't want to do it the other way around. Yeah, me too, buddy. Sometimes I just want to scream. Okay, yeah, I guess that's what it's gonna have to be. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just a little annoying. That I don't know why that buff is wearing off earlier like that.
We meet upon his was sublime to think he when he himself. Just yet, the death of men now in vengeance if make it, and I would. If and I would.
Okay, so that's all that dialogue. We leave Holy on for Ghost Flame Dragon. Actually, that's not true. Stop talking about that. I don't leave Holy on for the Ghost Flame Dragon. I should probably grab that Grace too, I guess, just so it's easier to get to Edge Red. Yeah, Motherboard, PSU, and GSU isn't too bad at least, but it's still, I think the thing is you still have the mental task of putting everything in and making sure you're being very careful as to not break anything and stuff like that, so. And it's also just time consuming and tiring. Oh yeah, I guess I need to bonk this guy again. Surely he's weaker to holy damage. Surely this will still kill him. He is weaker to holy, actually. That did more damage. Oh. I wonder if Giant Swing Take You would be good here to knock him on the ground. It probably would, actually. Obviously, there's not really a reason to switch it, but could. But yeah, I just won't worry about that. That's fine. Let's do fire here. Oh, I didn't even equip the Rakshasa set on that guy, by the way. That's funny. Forgot about that. Okay, I'll be right back. This is my strat for the Ghost Flame Dragon, by the way. I just wait for him to kill everything, and then I bait him closer and kill him. So, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I'll be right back. I'll leave the stream up, but I'm just gonna grab like a snack and go to the bathroom real quick. So yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I decided not to do a BRB screen, just because the dragon's still killing people down there. Which I guess isn't really that entertaining to watch, but you also couldn't see it. And see, this is the problem with this strat, is I don't really have range to kill him safely. So just have to wait for him to kill everybody first. And see, some of these knights are really tanky. Oh, I think that was the last one. Okay, well, let me finish my sandwich first. The fuck? I've never actually had him get this close to me. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, usually I have to get him closer, but he kind of just walked up to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the main reason he does that is just because you get him past the health threshold for that. So, okay, Curseblade weakness. What is the Curseblade's weakness? Ugh, excuse me. I believe it's holy. So I think I'm gonna stick with holy. And gonna go this. We are gonna go here. Man, I really don't remember, dude. I don't remember the Curse Blade. What up? What's up, Meanery? How's it going, dude? What is the Curse Blade's weakness? I don't remember. I don't remember if I did fire or holy here. I feel like I did fire because like I had fire for the jar ladies, but maybe I had holy. Oh, nice little gym trip, dude. Run has been going pretty well, I will say. There's been a couple of hiccups here and there, but so far I am massively improving the run every time I play through, which is good. So yeah, DLC's been pretty good so far. I had Rolana hit me, but I wasn't really sure why. And the second time I did her hitless, Lion I tested some stuff on. I got a better strat, slightly better strat, of course. Blood Fiend, I had a major issue. I accidentally cast Howl instead of the White Shadow's Lure. He did not hit me though, but it was a little scary. And yeah, I mean, other than that, it's been pretty good, I think. Yeah, we're kind of just cruising through. My Mesmer strat is fine. It's not the greatest, but it works and it's consistent, so that's also really good. I do remember this. I was really short on damage here. Just barely, I mean, not really. Yeah, I don't really remember past this part in this dungeon, I'm gonna be honest. I know it might look good so far, but that's it. There's nothing more. Because I think that room was a bait. Yes, because I was supposed to go through this room, and there's the 3 enemies back there. This way. I was gonna kill this guy when I walked into the room, that is. And then I went down and to the left, I think? I might redo this dungeon again. Oh. I did kind of forget about that room. Oh, shit, dude. Because, yeah, then I have to go this way. There's that guy. There's one, like, right here. Yeah. Shit, okay, so I forgot this dungeon somehow. Ugh. Usually when I see them, I remember them pretty easily, but this one is not like that so far. This one is tricky. I remember that first bit, but then past that, I just completely forgot. Man, that's rough, dude. Okay, I guess I do need Ritual Sword there also to fully kill. Yeah, I was just short a tiny little bit of damage right there. It's not that big of a deal. We don't really need to kill her. Because they sleep for a while, which is very convenient. And honestly, I'm surprised there wasn't a version of this as a boss. Like one of these, but as a boss. I'm a little bit surprised there wasn't one. So yeah, I don't need the Beast Repellent Torch. I don't need to go in here either. Aim? Can I lock on? I think using Lightning Spear there might be a little bit better, just because we, it's a little bit faster, doesn't make as much noise, and we can hopefully lock onto that first guy a bit easier. I don't know why that would change, but I don't know why I just could not lock onto him at all. The fuck? Not like that. I guess we can keep using lightning here, it's fine. I know there's another lady who's gonna be somewhere. I just don't remember where she is. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different cave though. Cause it seems like there's nobody here. Yeah, I think what I did was I threw a rock at this one. And then I threw a rock at that one. There is another lady. I remember her. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Only all of your friends. Yep, I remember this because... Beautiful. Just go ahead and yeet yourself off for me. Okay, so... Well, let's just try Ritual Sword. I'm a little bit curious how this is gonna work if I use Giant's Flame Take. This is mostly just curiosity right here. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and full buff, why not? Not that my physic really does anything, but... I'm just curious if this will work here, because I don't think it will, but... I'm very interested. this. We can do this. Oh shit, dude. Like, that's a lot of fucking damage, man. Yo, we might just be able to one-shot him with this. Because, yeah, if we had fire in our physic, he would have died. Dude, why is this incantation so damn powerful? What the hell, man? Just what the hell? Okay, anyway. Wow, dude, wow. I think this guy has 65 poise, so I can do the same thing I did against gnomes, but... I think I can probably one-shot him, too. He has 8,400 health. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna survive this. Yeah. So maybe I just do that. I mean, I could also one-shot him with the Giant's Flame Take Thee, but I kind of just would rather do that, I think. It's pretty easy, to be honest. Okay, I thought I heard like a car horn going off. I'm just crazy, that's all. Alright, so Garu is the last boss in Shadow Altus. And then Red Bear up to Lion is the next region, which is Rao Ruins. Now I would do Rao Base. I was gonna do Rao Base as one and then Rao Ruins as another one, but I'm doing them back to back anyway, so I'm just gonna combine them as one region, which is kind of what I did later too. But that's just what I'm deciding to do right now for that. I'm gonna combine some regions here and there just to make things a bit easier, but it doesn't really matter. I also have my wrong physic in. Cause yeah, I combined Jagged Peak and Charo's Hidden Grave because I'm pretty sure the only way you can get to Charo's Hidden Grave is through Jagged Peak. So it wouldn't really make sense to do those separately. I mean, you could make an argument for it, but there's two bosses in Charo's Hidden Grave, so it's like, just fucking put it as part of Jagged Peak, dude. Like, it just makes more sense that way. And that's kind of what I was gonna do with Underground. I was originally gonna split it into all separate areas, but it kind of just makes more sense to do it all together. And then I was gonna split it up into different sections individually, where it's like you do Lake of Rot and Ainzel River together, and then you do Shifra and Nokron together. But then I ended up doing that, but then I just put all of Underground back to back anyway, so it didn't even matter. Nice. And that's all of this. So next is Rao Ruins. Oh, and we're just doing all of Rao together. It's not a big deal. Excuse me. Wrong way. And yeah, what is this note, by the way? Is this from Letta? Yeah, I figured. I didn't talk to her after, so she left, but I think it's fine because I think as long as you summon Hornsent, you're fine. I think if you don't summon Hornsent, you're looking bad. But as long as you summon him, it's okay. I guess we'll find out, because if I have to go back and remake saves, I'm going to be a little annoyed, but it's kind of just whatever. I wonder if I can go behind this guy. I probably can. I actually kind of like that. Not gonna lie. Oh, dude, I am so excited to do this run. All bosses plus DLC, incantations only. I think it's gonna be incredibly fun to route, and I don't think it's gonna be easy. I wouldn't consider any all bosses run easy, you know, but if you think about how hard it could be, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, you know. Which is good. Very good. From afar. Yeah, I think the main problem on that run are gonna be DLC main bosses. And I think if we can get past the DLC main bosses, which we can go to much sooner, and it's not gonna be so bad. It really won't be. And honestly, even then, we're gonna be able to find some good strats too, because even if we're gonna have trouble with the DLC main bosses, we can find ways to make them as simple as possible. Doesn't mean they'll be easy, but you know, maybe you go into Consort's Arena and you do a fully charged Pest Thread attack, and then you roll and you do Baby Pest Threads twice or something, and he dies in phase 1, right? Like, that would be a phase 1 script, you know, and we can do a lot of stuff like that, even though it's not gonna be... I went too far. Even though it's not gonna be a guaranteed kill, it'll make the whole run a lot easier, is what I'm trying to say. So... my game's getting a bit laggy too. I might need to restart it. Oh, that's bad. Just get away from me, freak. I fucked up. No way. Fucking bastard. Oh, dude, this guy's a bitch, dude. Like, this guy is so fucked, man. Oh, what a horrible NPC. Just, I got like one lightning spear off or something. He's so fucking annoying, dude. Oh my god. Yep, well, okay. That guy's, at this point, I don't know. There's still some scary stuff left, but I think he's one of the scarier bosses. I'm going the wrong way, by the way, but just because the way most NPCs work is they, like, sometimes they just do weird stuff, but they consistently do weird stuff. And what Red Bear does is he rolls right after he gets hit. So it's like I can't do Wrath from Afar, Lightning Spear over and over again. Otherwise, he's just gonna dodge it, you know? And it's really, really annoying. So he's kind of hard to deal with. And okay, I couldn't, my double jump wouldn't go off for some reason. I thought I was gonna die there, but I guess I'd need to double jump there anyway, just to be a little more cautious. But yeah, Red Bear, you kind of just have to use Wrath from Afar until he dies, which takes a minute, as you can see, because Wrath from Afar doesn't really do a lot of damage. But God, he's just so annoying. Honestly, if we can get like one lightning spear cast off, we're looking good. But the problem was he rolled forwards after the Wrath from Afar and the lightning spear, and I should have paid more attention to that and been a bit more cautious there, because I needed to do Wrath from Afar till he got away, because then it put me in a really awkward position of, oh, he's like right on top of you, which was just a really bad position to be in, obviously. That also, I thought it'd be smarter to throw it right there, but it just went through the fabric, so I guess I'm not gonna throw it like that again. I usually throw it at the pillar there. Please don't die. Okay. I still don't have a really solid path through here. I'm just gonna make a save. It shouldn't really be that bad. That bad, but I've never really figured out a perfect way to get through here safely, so. I think if you pretty much just stick to the right side, it's fine. As long as you don't go to that grave bird. Excuse me. I guess we can go ahead and throw our spells back on. There's only so many NPCs left that we need to really worry about. Because Dancer of Renah, I'm pretty sure we can just... We don't even need to switch them up. We can just kill her really easily. Actually, I bet we could probably just cut across right here. I think this would be a little bit faster. So those guys... I don't think they come too far this way. Oh, and you know what I forgot to get in Shadow Altus was the spear. I knew I was gonna forget something at some point. It's just the spear. And I say that now because I think the spear's a bit easier to use here. I think this one I kill in 2 hits, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I was supposed to grab the spear before, but I would just go get it after this Death Knight, I think. Because I won't need it until Letta. That's pretty much the only spot I really use it, since I have the Great Bow, which I'm already using, and Kukris, which I've been using the whole time. So I'm just less comfortable with the spear since I haven't quite used it as much, and I have been using Kukris and the Great Bow this whole time. So it feels weird to just swap to something else, but the spear is a very good option for anyone who's interested. We probably don't need this offhand seal anymore, for now, at least, because this dungeon is pretty rough, but it's not too bad, I wouldn't say. You know, I kind of wonder if Giant's Flame Take actually knocks the Death Knights on the ground. I really doubt it will, but I am curious. Alright, so this one has the guy that drops down. Give me a second. I fucking hate this so much. Okay. Yep, error when trying to import your save file. There's not an error, okay? You're just dumb. This is where PC upgrades would be really nice, because not gonna lie, this is kind of rough to make saves. I think part of the problem is I have 1,000,000, but I don't know why this save file manager keeps breaking. I think it's just because I have so many saves, but I think it is also because my PC is running a little slower. So let me just delete a bunch of these older ones I have. I'm trying to keep ones I haven't made yet. So I can delete Graveside Plain, Shadow Altus. But that's it for now. And now we go to Ruins. Surely. Yes. So this one is to Regalia. This is Regalia. This one is Death Knight Catacombs. Which, these are a little bit different because I'm gonna try fire in here on the imps, I think, because I just haven't really had something I really like using yet. I'll compare the damages though. Wow, that, by the way, is 3 damage short. Although I guess I have Fire Scorpion Charm. That's so funny. 3 damage short right there. I'm not making that up. That is hilarious. I have 1849, it did 1846. Okay, so Frenzied Burst also one-shots. Now, does Frenzied Burst one-shot if I have Lightning Scorpion Charm? I don't think so, but this guy's 1849. Oh, it does. Nice. He said this guy is kind of annoying, so Yep, I forgot about this one. Oh my god. It's always this guy I forget about too. I need to remember that there's two dragon maws in here and not just one, because usually if there even is a dragon maw, it's just one. But this one it has two. Yeah, we'll use lightning spear since it's a bit faster. Probably when I do an actual attempt of this, I should use the seal just in case, because I think this is probably scaling a bit with my faith now as well, so if I have slightly lower faith here, it could be bad. Yo, what's up, Scamp? How's it going, dude? Huh? Is this guy like on the corner maybe? What? How is this not reaching you? I think I go this. This cannot be the right way. There's like a big floor in here, yeah. Chillin', nice. You have any fun runs you're working on? I've been doing all right. This run is going pretty well, but I'm just a bit sick right now is all. I'm coming on the like. I'm doing better, you know. Yes, I still have to study the DLC dungeons a little bit. Unfortunately. They're coming along nicely. I mostly remember, but yeah, there's just a little bit I need to work on in the dungeons. This one in particular, too. The other ones went mostly okay. Yeah, I guess, the Jory dungeon and the first Death Knight dungeon were both pretty good, but the Curse Blade dungeon was a little bit rough, and this one has been a little rough also. But they're mostly going well. Definitely need a little bit of work, but for the most part, they're fine. New storage drive? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, getting that Great Stars one would be awesome, man. Especially because you already got it, you know? You just have to go re-get it. I'm gonna make a save here, because I'm curious if I can kill this guy. Because I'd really like to. Beautiful. Oh my god, that's actually so clean. Put that on light fire, I guess. Yeah, I need to get some new stores as well, but I'm glad to hear that you're getting some and you can get that run this weekend or maybe next week. But honestly, I think you'll get it in no time, considering you've already done it and you're consistently getting low hit runs on it. I guess I don't need Gambit for this part. Although I think Gambit makes the eyes see you less still, so I'll take it. And this is the Death Knight that needs a bit more work, I think. I was just messing around with him so much one day, I just forgot the timings. Which is strange, but I don't know, I think I just did too much. I was trying jumping and strafing and everything, and I think I just forgot the regular roll timing. What's up, Lank? Thanks for the good luck, dude. No, this is not a real run. I should have put like 100 hits or something, but I just never did. If it was a real run, I would be way more stressed right now. Oh, dude, wait, I forgot about this part. I think. 100 out of 165. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's stressful because, like, you know, on one hand, it's like, okay, I know the rest of this run, it's not hard. Like, it's just a matter of remembering everything. And then you kind of have that feeling set in where you're like, wow, I could lose this run to any little thing. One forgotten imp, one forgotten boss script, anything, and it's just run over. And yeah, it's stressful as fuck, man. It sucks so much. Yeah, minus 15 hours just gone right there. I can't believe that guy saw me. I need to work on this section somehow. He didn't see me, but he looked. Yeah, it's like a huge time waste. It sucks, so yeah, but I think honestly, I think you're good enough and consistent enough that you got it. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I prefer that, I think. Maybe I'll verify it for you. We'll see. It would be fun to watch it start to end, I think, because I haven't seen all of it. But I've tried to watch most of it at least, and I think it'd be fun to watch it start to finish with all the strats and everything. And it would also be beneficial for me as well. You know, I get to see different strats you're using, what you do that I haven't done or haven't even thought to think of and stuff like that. So that's why I like verifying bigger runs like that. I think it's pretty helpful. And it's just fun, usually. And that always sounds like it's so close. I guess it is pretty damn close. Almost gone. Yeah, it's about like 100-ish bosses, depending on the build, but yeah. 15 bosses. Yeah, what are your next... Well, what are the big ones in the next 15 bosses? And then, yeah, once you get past the next chunk, you're basically home free. But yeah, still, like... all it really takes is one imp or something, and it's just over. I'll make a save here, why not? Yeah, I have been hit pretty late too, you know? It's just like a couple of sketchy things late game that you haven't fully remembered, and it's over. Duos? Ah. Of course, the duo bosses. Yeah, Mr. Gone Perfumer duo is brutal. It is brutal. I found a nice strat for them on this run, but even then it's still not 100%, you know? Excuse me, sir. Need that from you. Precise YOLO L2. Yeah, you kind of hate to hear that, but honestly, on a big run like that, when you limit yourself to just a weapon, I mean, you just have to find the precise strats that work, you know? But I feel like you've practiced enough and you're good enough at the game that I think you got this, dude. And I know you've probably been studying a lot as well. Which I need to make some clips and stuff on some bosses so I know what I need to do for them. Yeah, deathbirds are scary. Yeah. Yeah, what I did for the deathbirds is I just had a really precise script. Like, and it was very 100% every single time. When I practiced it, 100%, but it was just the fact that it was a precise script, which was really scary, you know? All it takes is one little slip up. Yeah, Nova, it's rough when you get hit late into a run. I mean, even getting hit on like Radagon in an any percent feels pretty bad, but on that far into a run, it's horrible. A lot of time in December, dialing in strats. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's what I've kind of been doing a little bit with this is if there's any strat I'm a little unsure of, or if it doesn't feel so great, I just go back and take a look at it. Because you just gotta have good strats, really. I don't think I actually need to come up this way, but this is what I always did, so yeah, you said it was one of the baby flowers outside the dungeon, right, Link? What am I doing? Am I dumb? It's not this ledge, it's that one, I thought. Hello? I know it's over there. I know that's not the right ledge. Oh, it's just way lower, actually. Obviously. Because there's like two baby flowers at the end of that cave. And I think their positions are like slightly random, but it might just be because I'm doing the run a little bit differently now. I forgot about this part too. Fucking horn scent. A big new PB, dude. I mean, that is another thing though, Link, that I don't know if you really realize or not, but you are consistently getting runs far in, you know? Like you're getting far in to your runs. That kills me, right? Oh, just kidding. Perfect. And so that should be really promising to see, you know? Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, I feel like whenever I'm watching, it seems like you're getting pretty far in every single time. Okay, I won't have medium load at least. Yeah, 2 streams, dude. 2 streams and you will achieve one of the biggest goals in Elden Ring. No, that's not the right helmet, but it's okay. I did this wrong, but I guess it doesn't matter. Let me do that again, but switch to the right helmet this time. You know what? Do I actually even need to set up the seppuku bleed buffs? I probably don't, since I'm much higher shadow level. I didn't think about that. I might try this. I don't think this will be enough damage, but let's see. I need the food buffs. Yeah, like, you got this, dude. I know stress is high, but you got this, man. Blasted. Blasted, but it was me, not Romana. When is your next stream gonna be, Lank? Tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I was probably gonna stream tomorrow, but I will try and watch at least a little bit. Not on her head. I guess it's fine though. Got the foot off. 30-ish bosses? Yeah, that's fair, man. I mean, take it slow, you know? No need to rush anything. Just take it nice and slow. Make sure you're doing stuff right. That is the way to do it, for sure. Oh, that sounded bad. Excuse me. Oh, that's not right. Do you think you'll ever do another all bosses run, Link? Have you enjoyed it enough to do it again? Do you think? Doesn't even have to be all bosses plus DLC, just some other all bosses run. Or do you think it's too much and you just want to be one and done? Pausing longer runs. Honestly, very, very fair, yeah. Nice double jump. I guess I need to go here, right? For that extra little height, yeah. Only 7 hours. Have you routed all legends yet, or no? Because I know that's one of your viewer requested runs, right? Yeah, I can't blame you. I mean, I really like routing multiple runs at the same time, but it's because I get bored doing one run sometimes, so I just have to start routing another one. But honestly, routing another run when you're routing all bosses is already pretty brutal. Yeah, I don't really have any viewer requested runs. Nobody redeems that for some reason, which is fine. But I have a lot of my own runs I want to work on, so. I guess that's the benefit to not having people request runs. Excuse me. I don't know if you guys can hear me burp. I did, I apologize. So yeah, I think my first arrow needs to be kind of by these stairs. A really long run. That's fine, you can do that. 96k? Jesus. Where is he? I thought that arrow would get him. Okay, maybe I just need to shoot these stairs. Oh, it's because he walks sometimes. Oh. He's kind of tromping around in there. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't even know which, like, reward requests I have. But, I think the longest one I have is All Remembrances, maybe, which I'm tempted to take that one off, actually, because I think All Remembrance runs are kind of lame. So I'm thinking about taking that one off and doing just all Great Runes as the max difficulty, I guess you could say, but I haven't done that. Okay, not bad. Now we go to Cerulean Coast. Where I'm also gonna have to go to the ruins, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think the biggest problem I'm gonna have is remembering how to get through those ruins, because the dungeons need a bit of touching up for sure, but I'm mostly getting the hang of the dungeons. But the ruins, I don't know about that. We'll see. Let me name these saves also, because these are Death Knight Catacombs. So that's the Death Knight. And we have 2 Raw Ruins. I think these are Raw Ruins, and then this is... I have a lot of saves, what the fuck? Regalia? Death Knight Catacombs. Death Knight. I didn't make 2... I'm gonna have to figure these out later. I'll rename these. Those are kind of a mess. Oh, dude, shit. It needs to be nighttime here also. Forgot about that entirely. It's probably still safe. I think he has a ranged attack, but... It's probably still safe, but I just need to make it nighttime. I also don't really need Gambit right there either, but whatever. Yeah, I feel like once we get past this part, this is kind of when we start to get into the territory of really precise scripts. So this is probably the part I need to practice the most. But I mean, honestly, so far it hasn't been too bad. I mean, as far as boss hits go, we got hit by Rolana. And I think every time we did Mesmer, we didn't get hit, even if the script didn't go correctly, because we were kind of messing around with some stuff. I guess Dancing Lion hit me also, but I was kind of testing stuff on him as well, but there was still that one little issue, which I need to figure out how to deal with that kind of attack anyway. And yeah, other than that, I think that's been the only, those are the only real hits. I've had some dungeon mishaps as well, but it's going, I mean, it's going pretty dang well so far, I would say. Holy, sacred, do a little more faith. I'm also curious how much poise these guys have, because for whatever reason, he gets staggered in 2 hits to the head. So I don't think it's 120 poise, but I'm not really sure. No, he has 120. That's so weird. Whatever. I'm just gonna put this here to make life a little easier for me. I can't afford to do that, actually. That was a lie. Oh, boy. You stop wiggling around so much, buddy. I'm trying to kill you. Yeah, see? You staggered in 2 hits, which is insane. Anyway, yeah, that guy's pretty straightforward. I kind of have the same strat for the 2 of those that are the same. Oh, excuse me. Need this set up right here. I think we can get through the DLC today. We're not far from the okay. We do have a chunk of DLC left, but we're not super far from the end. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? We're actioning. Hey, it's going pretty well, honestly. I need a little bit of boss practice. And so far, at least, I need a little bit of boss practice. Just a little bit, though. And then a little bit of dungeon memory. And that's it, really. So far, everything else is going pretty well. There was one fragment I forgot about for Mesmer. But other than that, I don't think I've forgotten much of anything else. Except for the Smithing 25 and Mountaintops and the incantation in the sewers, but those are both easy to grab since I already went there. But also, this is the part where I start to have some precise scripts, so even though it's gone well up until this point, I think this point is probably going to need some practice too, because like, you know, Putrescent Knight, Gaius, Flower, the Falling Star Beast. You know, I still have Matir also, Bale. So I'm not quite out of the woods yet. Won't be quite out of the woods until Elden Beast dies. No, yeah, I don't think so, Woody. I think I am once Elden Beast is dead. That's when I'm out of the woods. Although I do want to try, I want to put fire on my physic here, and I want to see if I can just bonk this guy and kill him, since I still haven't even gotten to Gaius yet. Yeah, he had like 4,000 HP. I might just do that, honestly. Yo, the music in this area is kind of top tier, I'm not gonna lie. Bruh, get up there. That was a lot of damage. That was like a lot of damage. These guys have almost 3,000 HP. Surely I don't need this grace. Yo, that was close. I think I need to stay more left on that trail there. I kind of forgot about the slugs on that, to be honest. Sorry, bud. Okay, I think I need Ritual Sword here, but or Red Feather, but I want to try Ritual Sword. Actually, I don't. I know I need Red Feather. Just not even gonna worry about it. But we'll see if I remember this spot I'm supposed to stand. I think I do, but just in case, I guess. So this one is Ghost Flame Dragon. Alright, so I might actually be... Fuck it. I'm gonna try it, dude. I think I can use Ritual Sword. Although I forgot Cragblade. I don't want to spend all that time going back up there. I know they do, Witty. I meant to change it, I just forgot. It's not a live run. I need to go fix that. I went too far also. Fuck, dude. I don't remember which little pillar I used. Oh. I think I saw which one I should use, though. Let me also just put this in my right hand for this boss. Yeah, they're like really fucking tiny down there. Okay, here we go. No more confusion now. Someone mentioned that earlier too, Woody, which is why I did that. Let's see. Like you can't even see all of them, by the way. There's more right there that I just can't see. Nice Cragblade, let's fucking go. I've actually never heard that sound where Cragblade just doesn't work like that. That's so funny. Yeah, I just went too far. Oh. I'll just switch the seal, man. It's easier that way. Although Ritual Sword kind of bonked him there. I guess that's what I get for being Shadow Blessing level 13 or something. For Mesmer too. I just like I don't feel like I have a great lineup here still, right? Like, let's go back and recreate this. I don't even know where you stand before he spawns in. Like back here. Like right here, you buff, you run up, and it's like you see 1,000 of these little fuckers, and it's like, what the hell? But I'm using this one and this one. I'm standing in between these two. I don't know if that's what you do, Witty. But, like, do you guys know how little this thing is? Like, I'm trying to look at this thing, and it's just, like, a micro penis sticking out of the water. It's so, like... Oh, dude, it's so hard to see, man, but... Oh. It worked twice in a row, so that's all I'll say. Surely it's average, yeah, true. The average penis sticking out of the water. Yeah, I've been testing out some more incantation stuff, Witty, by the way, just to see what it'll look like for... Well, I'm curious, but also it's nice testing for incantations only all bosses, so... We should be able to get that run not too terribly long after this one, I guess. Oh, Woody, can you send that to me actually? Because I'm sure that's not consistent because ADLS is not consistent like that, but I'm curious because I haven't really tested out the main bosses because I'm using my big bonky stick on them, but I'm curious if it's like I'm just curious because I'm gonna need to test out all this other incantation stuff, you know? But I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind risking it because surely it at least one-shots phase 1. Instagram? Fuck. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll see if I can find something with ADLS because ADLS was mostly consistent, right? Because every time I tested it on like gargoyles and moose and estelles and everything, it was pretty consistent, but on the run, the issue I had with baby estelle was that I was just too far. But on baby moose, it just missed really badly. I almost lost the run there. I should have, but I didn't. So yeah, that's the problem with it, but as long as it does enough damage, I might try it and just see how it works, because I don't know what else I would do for consort. I thought about pest threads and pest thread spears. I've thought about just doing like catch flame or some other quick incantation and just fighting him, but yeah, that's it. I haven't really played around with the main bosses too much, not even thinking about it, but I'm very curious as to how it will go. And I'm very much looking forward to testing stuff out too. Yeah, catch flame I don't think will be that bad, but if I can script him somehow, I'd rather do that than fight him, you know? Yeah, it's literally always an option. I guess I should do my incantation setup here. It's funny that he survived that. But yeah, I mean, honestly, most of the bosses that most of the game, I would say, I know what I would do for incantations only. But like, yeah, just some of the main bosses in the DLC, I just am not so sure what I would be able to do to be able to script them. So I'm either gonna have to test a lot of stuff on those or just YOLO and fight them, which I wouldn't really mind doing. It would definitely make me much better, but I'd rather be able to script them than have to fight them, you know? Because the only main fights I see us having are Rykard, because he's Rykard, and I think in the base game at least, Rykard, the Estelle's a little bit, and who else was I gonna say? What the heck? Oh, the ulcerated tree spirits. But I think those ulcerated tree spirits are not gonna be much of fights with how quickly they should end, so. Yeah, I think outside of base game, it's mostly just DLC stuff I need to be worried about. And Malekith. I'll probably have to fight his phase 1 just a little bit. But I mean, we'll see, you know. my stream crash? I don't know if it did or not, to be honest. I don't think so, but I could have missed it. Yeah, it crashed. That would do it. Stream Elements announcing that, yeah. Oh, why does this happen, dude? I don't know why though. I don't know if it's Twitch or oh, sorry, I'm looking at a lot of Discord stuff because I just got some Discord notifications. I don't know if it's like my OBS or my internet or if it's Twitch or what. So, yeah, I apologize. I don't know what it was, but I was looking at the bingo Discord real quick because there's a big chunky message, so I was wondering if it was relevant, but I don't think so. I think it was just someone saying they don't like a square. But yeah, my first opponent, he said he's free any weekday after 6:30 p.m. So I was thinking maybe Friday I would schedule the match because I can do Tuesday and Thursday as bingo practice, and then Friday I can do a bit of bingo practice in the morning maybe, or hitless practice in the morning and then bingo after. Do some practice to warm up and then have a match, but we'll see. I'm not sure about that, but that's kind of what I'm leaning to right now. Although I don't really remember seeing them a lot in the Discord about doing practice matches, so I'm not sure if they're going to be like god tier player or just like a newer player or what. So we'll see. I'm not really expecting anything. That sounded horrible. I'm not really expecting either of those. That still sounded horrible. I don't know. I don't have any expectations. That's what I should say. Friday, I'm not actually sure, Nova. I might be able to do Saturday also. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. That's a better way to do it. Oh, all of these polls are finished also. Okay, so there were some polls. I'll just read them. I don't really want to show my Discord. But one poll was, should Kill Valiant Gargoyles Square be removed? The answer was yes by 55% to 45, I guess. So yeah, that I'm a little that's actually a little unfortunate because I kind of do like that square. Kill Full-Grown Falling Star Beast has been removed. I'm fine with that. I don't like that square very much. Should Kill the Blackblade Kindred be replaced with Kill a Soul Gargoyle? The answer was yes, which I wish it wasn't changed, but I mean, it's not a huge deal. Should the feed for Deathroot to Garank variant be changed? Yes. So the variants for that square now are, it's either going to be feed 2 Deathroot or feed 3. 4 just kind of feels like too many. And some other people were saying that too. Some of the people who have played with that square. The 3 duo trio bosses in Altis or Gelmir, they were talking about removing the Altis variant so that it would only be kill 3 duo trio bosses in Caelid, I think. But that's not changing. And then, wow, for the last poll, it was tied. That's so funny. Yeah, it is a little scary to schedule stuff on the final day, that's true. I'm trying to see what the last day was. Oh, this is actually kind of funny. Someone said, so there are those flame chariots where they have the face and you can do a plunging attack on top of them and it'll kill them. And they added it as a square to be killed bare fist only. And someone said it needs to be changed as it's too easy and quick to do. Which, that's kind of the point of rush squares, you know? But someone said, if you have 44 levels in strength and dex, your bare fist will one-shot it. And it's like, brother, who is getting like 30 levels and then killing that? That's insane. It's a rush square, so I just think that's kind of funny, but I'm trying to figure out what the last day is, but I can't really find it anywhere. Anyway, I can worry about this later. I don't know why I alt-tabbed. Oh yeah, because stream crashed, and then I started looking at that because I got distracted. So yeah, I guess my stream crashed. I apologize. I don't know if it's my internet or if it's something else, but either way, I'm very sorry. I wish I could fix it, but I don't know what's happening. But yeah, I'm sure the other part of that Nova is that if they do need to reschedule, it's like the lower tier league. It's not as serious, so it's not really as big of a deal as the other side. I agree with what you're saying, but it probably wouldn't be super major. I need to equip Wrath of Gold here, but I just keep forgetting about it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, before we go sell, actually, I need to go finish this region because I forgot we have to go do the ruins. Which I'm gonna make saves for because I only did this once, I think, and I don't like that, and that was really stupid of me to only do this part one time. Yeah, anyways, I'll update you guys. I'll let you know whenever I do end up scheduling that match. It'll probably be towards the end of the week so I can get some practice in first, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't have any expectations really. I don't know what I should be expecting, so I guess that's kind of my logic behind it, having no expectations right now. But yeah, I'll be doing some practice for sure on stream, probably tomorrow. Just looking at the new squares and testing them out and whatnot. I believe there's also 9 weeks of matches, so yeah, I'll need to be doing some bingo practice in between hitless stuff for sure, but I really would still like to focus on hitless, so I might just sacrifice some practice days for hitless days, because I really do want to work on this run because it's incredibly fun, first of all, but I would like to be the world's first to this. It would be very cool. I'm not sure if I can realistically pull that off, but I would really like to try. I kind of don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I'm not gonna lie. I think I was supposed to go this way. Yeah, because I think I was supposed to end up going behind this guy. I think I was supposed to go, like, on this trail, more or less. think Woody wrapped it around this finger, but I don't think you need to, but it's nice to have some sort of visual marker at least. Yeah, like, see, I need to run that again. The first part's pretty simple. I remember that. It's just the second part. I'm gonna go northwest. Okay. I'm sure I can do that. I think I was going more west than anything. This place, I don't know if y'all can hear it, but the high-pitched music feels like being in the capital. It's strange. Yeah, I remember this now. I remember this. Northwest, and then you wrap around that finger. And there was that little finger plant on the ground, and then you get here. Although someone didn't go fucking talk to Ymir first. At least I got that grace, man. That's so annoying. I don't even know which grace it is, by the way. I think it's this one. That's so annoying that I just forgot to talk to Ymir. Those guys definitely have bows. Okay, yeah, I think the first ones mostly have melee weapons, but those guys have bows, so I still need to be a little careful.
Well, I am It is a inland seeing that we allow me to.
Welcome back, Minori. How was your store
It
trip?
is said that one's fate. I only wish to help them. I'm not mistaken. You are a
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe I forgot that, dude. The necklace. Groceries, nice, nice. I need to do that also at some point. My girlfriend and I just got back from visiting her parents, so we kind of don't have... We have some options, but we don't have a lot of options, so we need to go to the store for too long. The run's going pretty well. I had an incident on Putrescent night because I forgot where I was supposed to stand, and then other than that, it's been going pretty well. I mean, just like the biggest problem is remembering the paths and stuff that I take. The closest grocery store to us is a Publix. It's like a 2-minute drive, maybe. It's really, really close. But we usually go to Aldi instead. We just prefer it. They have I think they typically have fresher food, to be honest. But they're all these like a 15-minute drive, but they're also a bit cheaper, so. Five-minute walk, dude. That's not bad, man. That's probably about what the Publix is. We just don't really go there. Publix, more like Publix. Yeah, you're right, Woody. You're so fucking right, dude. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. A dollar store day? We don't actually have like a dollar store near us. I don't think we do, at least. I mean, we probably do. I just don't know where it is. It's the thing. Oh, really? There's none in Singapore? Wow. There's definitely some in my state. Just there's probably one in my city somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Yeah. I mean, Aldi is basically just a cheaper grocery store. I just prefer it to a Publix or like Kroger or something. I feel like I was a bit slow here. And like, surely that's not going to be a problem. Yeah, we have a lot of dollar stores. I've never actually seen one near us, Nova. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we have something like that here too. I just don't know where. I don't think I remember this Avatar script. I think I needed Red Feather, but I don't remember, honestly. I think I still have Cragblade on this also. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I feel like dollar stores used to sell a lot of stuff for $1, and now they just don't. And it's such a scam, honestly. Okay, so Light of Mikola, I'm pretty sure is 72 faith, so we need 67. Because 67 plus 5 is 72. 67? 68, 69, 70. Yeah, so we stop at 67 faith and just start leveling mind until like 30 maybe? Poundland? What the fuck, Woody? That's pretty funny, dude. Yeah, get a sign for your bedroom. Oh my god, someone's a buffoon and didn't change their weapon. Hee hee hee. Woody, I think if you bring a girl home and they see a Poundland sign in your bedroom, they will leave. I hate to break it to you like this. I think it'd be funny, but I think they'll leave. They'll be stoked. Yeah, I don't know about that, but you can try. Fuck, bro. Wait, I don't remember how to do this. Is it backstep, Knights Resolve, jump, R2? Sexual confidence? That's fair, that's fair. No smoking, only sucking. That's pretty good too, yeah. Okay, okay. Backstep, backstep. I got it, I got it, I got it. There's no way I messed this up. I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge. Oh. The crazy thing, though, is that damage right there was just the splash AoE from the weapon. That's all it was right there. So it's 2 backsteps and you hold the second one, right? Or is it backstep hold? I guess I'll find out. Brother! It's fine. See, I knew this shit was gonna happen, man. Some of these scripts are just really precise. I knew I was gonna forget this shit. 1000%. At least I'm getting that first part correct, though. I would be really sad if I was messing that up. But there's not really a good... like, indicator. It's kind of just a feeling. Oh my god, dude, come on, bro. It's just a whip after whip after whip. That one's Howl, Knights Resolve, backstep, 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 charger 2. I waited too long. I think it messed up the timing. Oh my fucking god. 3rd time's the charm. Don't worry. At least I'm getting this part 1 consistent, though. That's one of the bigger things, is this part. Because part 1, I had trouble with at first. You bastard. I think it's a little slower there because mine... I should have put the seal in my right hand, I guess. Oh, because yeah, I think switching there was a bit slow. Man, what? No way that's what I did, though. Lock in. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing, okay? That's the problem. Oh, it's close though. Like I'm mostly there, just not fully. On everybody's soul I'm getting at this try. The big ask, man. But rip everybody, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It's dumbass flower, bro. Yeah, everybody's dead now. Goodbye. I think I need to walk up a little bit further when I buff also. Dude, how is it so close? Also, GG's on your first, by the way, Nova, even though you totally cheated, but it's fine because it's my fault probably. And Nova and Minery, screw both of you for cursing my run. Although, understandable. So, Witty, on that third part, is it Knight's Resolve and then 3 backsteps, or you do 3 backsteps and then the Knight's Resolve? Yeah, that's true. Reverse psychology. That's fair. Fair point. Do you queue up the Charged R2 immediately? Finally. Miss and have to kill after the explosion. What do you use to dodge the explosion? Other than your brain? Like, what do you use to visually see? If that makes sense. Just in case. I should be ready for that. Just kidding, it's fine. Outspace the AoE and then roll when it explodes. I did not know it had an AoE. Nice fucking roll, dude. That, honestly, I don't know what it was, but that slingshot attack in particular, I could not dodge on my first playthrough ever. I mean, I rolled it sometimes, but I could not get the timing on it at all. It was weird. I don't know what it was. It was something visual about it, I think, that threw me off. Oh, I didn't know that, Woody. Sickness is better, Meanery. It was worse on Thursday. And, I thought it was gonna get worse on Friday, but it didn't, so. Yeah, it's not great, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was before, so. It's mostly just, like, congestion at this point. That's pretty much all of the problems I'm having boil down to. Oh, you're feeling under the weather? What happened, dude? Just like a cold or allergies or something? Oh, dude, it's like a little too early right there, I think. The moment your throat fell, you spammed medicine. A classic. Yeah, I don't really take medicine. I don't really like it. But even growing up, my parents never really gave me medicine unless I really needed it. So I'm just kind of used to not really taking any medicine ever. Oh, I was thinking I got space that. I don't really remember this boss that well, actually, fighting him. I don't remember his head attacks because I didn't see them that often. I mostly saw his arm tentacles. See, okay, this is the problem, right? Everything up until this point has been not easy, but it hasn't been that bad. And then I get to Avatar and Putrescent Knight, and it's like the precise scripts, I'm just getting fucked on. Putrescent Knight wasn't as bad, but like this guy is really, really precise. Like this is brutal. How much HP does he have? $7,560. I wonder if we can do something here with incantations instead. See, I keep getting hit to like every single fucking explosion. Oh my god, dude. It's just like a whole family is sick all the time thing. Sorry I didn't read all that out loud, but that's so awful, dude. It's kind of funny, but it really does suck, you know? I'm gonna play around with this for a second, I think. His Giant's Flame Take Thee does a lot of damage. Like, it does a lot of damage. I think we can one-shot all 3 phases of it if we hit headshots. Which is just gonna be a timing thing, but it might be a little bit easier than this. You just got better, yeah. It sucks because, like, you get better and then immediately you're sick again. No work, no money, no happiness. True. Okay, we're just kind of testing here, but that's not great. I need to throw it a lot earlier. Pretty damn simple, actually. Okay, well, this is gonna be the strat for the avatar on incantations only, I guess. Paid, oh yeah, paid after you get out of the military. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. That it's nice that they still at least take care of you a little bit, you know. Yeah, I'm fucking cooking, dude. Let me cook, damn it. Like, this damage is pretty good. Ouch. It's like the phase 2 and the phase 3 are pretty simple because you just backstep and he dies, basically. You backstep and charge the fireball, I think, immediately. But for phase 1, it wasn't exactly working out, so if I can get like a timing for this, I think it'll be a lot easier. I'm tempted to try Frenzied Burst, but I think Giant's Flame Take D will just be way better. I tried to roll that. So that's a little too slow, or that was a little too quick of a cast right there. And it's hard to see some sort of visual because he's just fucking rolling around in trash. I kind of like the way the phase 2 and phase 3 pan out though with this. Same thing. I guess you can't hit him before the health bar appears. Unfortunate. Dude, what am I gonna do about the 2 baby falling star beasts? Well, I already figured out two of the falling star beasts. I don't know just about the 3rd one. For incantations only. I didn't think about that. Or the one in the DLC, so. Oh well. Just random thoughts in my brain. Yeah, that's enough damage, dude. Like, that's enough damage. It's just the timing of that first one. There's not a good visual cue for it, so it's hard to really see what I'm doing. And we could put on Rakshasa armor here for more damage if we wanted, but probably won't need it. Yeah. This first one is a little precise. I wonder if I end up running around him, if that'll work, because I don't know what the hitboxes look like. Let me actually just turn hitboxes on. And let me just play around a little here. Because It seems like the Charged R2 strat on the first spin is easier, but this seems like it's harder. And I guess I'm worried if I go behind him like that, it won't really hit him. Because I was like, it won't hit his head. Because I think I need to hit his head. But... Oh. You know what else we have I forgot about? We have this, which is pretty damn good. Let me just make another save here. I should have changed my talismans first. Okay, so it's gonna be a lot of FP, but I think it's worth it. So what if we go here? I don't even know what hit him right there. No, I don't know if it was Flame of the Fell God or the Fireball. Just couldn't even tell. I think it was the Fireball, but I'm not positive. I'm gonna be honest, I don't love that. I just don't think that's gonna be super consistent, but that's about as close as I can get to him, you know? Like, that one's not as bad, but other ones are rough. Dude, like, that's a lot of damage, man. This is Ritual Sword, by the way. Oh, it's just that very first explosion out of the ground is really annoying to time. So, maybe if we do Frenzied Burst, it would be easier, but I don't really know. I'm gonna try Frenzied Burst. Because I think it takes a little bit longer to cast, so it might just be that it hits his head more consistently. Because the phase 2 and phase 3 seem pretty good right now, I think. You're joking. You're fucking joking, dude. Okay, that's it, I think. That's it. So we can either set up Red Feather or use Rakshasa. And I think Red Feather is probably safer because it's 20% damage. And I'm not sure what my faith is going to be here because it's not always going to be the same. But damn, that was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. Go right here to this bush, basically. Yes, dude, let's fucking go. Take notes, Witty, take notes. I wonder if I can do 2 backsteps here, but I don't think I Two's not gonna live right there. Yeah, I think this is easier actually. Well, I guess Witty, if you're still here and you're even listening, you wouldn't get Flame of the Fell God or the seal, so this probably wouldn't work for you. Plus, you're already good at the script, so. I don't love that. Like, that just feels really close right there. Dude, I'm so close to getting this. I'm not fully convinced on that phase 3 either, to be honest. I don't know if that's actually safe or not. It seems like it is, but I'm not convinced. Also, you don't get canvas flock either, so. Oh, interesting. I wasn't sure if I'd have time for that or not. Oh, and he starts with more HP too. I forgot about that. Okay, interesting. So yeah, I need the riposte because the riposte damage itself doesn't matter, correct? It's just that you have to riposte to get the bonus damage. I think that's it. I think that's how it works. So I would need to riposte and then howl. Like restore FP, riposte, howl. I think that would be fine. And Rakshasa set lets me overkill him by like 400 HP. So I think we'll be fine there. Oh, dude, I kind of like that a lot more, man. It's just a lot easier like that, I think. Because I don't know. I feel like you just take out all of the risk of getting hit from the opening attacks, like when he spawns, and you also just, it's not as precise. You just backstep twice, fully charge. Backstep 3 times, fully charge. It's just much easier. I'm gonna do this for incantations too when I do that run, but man, like, that is such a sexy kill, dude. I really like that. I might set up Red Feather here on a real run, just in case, because it's a little bit close on the damage, but I mean, it should be fine. But, yeah, I mean, that's really, really simple, because you wait till you hear his first arm pop out of the ground, and then you start charging and lock onto his head. For this one, riposte, wait for him to despawn, backstep twice, and he dies. See? Backstep twice, fully charged, lock onto his head. Boom, dead. Refill FP, go to Howl, change the seal. After the riposte, swap the right seal. Recast Howl, swap to Transwing Take D. swap the left seal. 3 backsteps, charge as soon as you can, and then just bonk, and switch for more money. Dude, it's really simple. I actually really like that. And I've gotten it in a row a couple times now, pretty easily. Okay, that's the new avatar strat for sure. I way prefer that. Nice. Okay, so that's pretty simple. Wow, dude, I can't believe it's just that simple. I don't even need Flame of a Fell God. So yeah, let me go switch this back to what, Lightning Spear, Pest Threads, and this. I think I might not get Pest Thread Spears either, but I need to test a little bit with it because I haven't used it that much, so. Oh. I have a couple things I would like to try on Gaius all of a sudden. I'm curious how these incantations will do against him. I just want to try it, but I'm curious. Why is my... Oh, it's because I rested. That's why my timing's a little off. That's fine. I probably should be more careful of that guy anyway, to be honest, but I am not always more careful. I'm gonna kill that bat in the future, just all of a sudden, since he aggroed me. Yeah, I'm a little curious as to what Gaius is gonna look like with Flame of a Fell God and Giant's Flame Take D, because I can hit both on him on that starting spot, I think. I might need Red Feather, but I'm gonna try it, because How resistant is he? Yeah, you're a bit late, Nova, but that's okay. Oh, 0 fire resist. It's actually not that bad. 34,000 health. The strongest immune system ever. Okay, we'll put that to the test then, don't worry. I don't mind this Gaius strat as much. It's less precise, but I'm just curious if it's easier with incants, which it might be. Surely I made a save back there. Yeah, that damage is kind of dookie. What is a flower? What is his weakness? Because I guess I'm hitting a headshot on him, and he also has negative 40 weakness to fire, as opposed to I don't know, like 20 or something. 0, I don't remember. Okay, maybe I just stay with the other strat here. It was better, it appears. Does that transition him? No. Okay, so that damage isn't bad, it's just it misses. Yeah, I guess we can just keep doing the bonky strat here. It's pretty good, so. Let's do holy, and then change this. Sacred. I don't really need armor here. I think this strat is a lot easier than whatever the hell I was just doing. But I think the incant strat on the Avatar is easier, so I wanted to make sure. You can almost roll in as soon as you charge R2, honestly, but yeah, that's way easier than whatever else I was just doing. So this is Gaius. Do a little more mind. I really need to go sell some armor and stuff. Oh, I don't have the spear, dude. I'm too lazy to go get it. So, where did I go last time? I think it was to, like, this ledge? Okay, so that's probably not what I did. It's just running around at the speed of light. Okay, bro, calm down, dude. So I need to know where to throw the spear is the problem with that. This spear I probably don't have right now. Also, what's the Smith script axe, by the way? I'm just kind of curious. Oh, I just don't remember that at all. I remember Kind of, but not really. Okay, so... That's too far. Ugh, how close did I get? I feel like I used the great bow here, maybe. But, I don't know, maybe the spear's better. That was just too close right there. I didn't think it was, but... So I thought I went up to the bush. This pink flower right here. Should be easy enough to remember. Dude, he just doesn't fucking care about this thing at all. He like immediately de-aggroed. I need to throw him more behind me, I think. Or behind him, I think. Because let me just try and get a good lineup for this. What if I just go right here? I don't even really need buffs for that, dude. Holy shit, he just gets bombed. Okay, so that's pretty easy, to be honest. This guy, dude, he just doesn't understand boundaries. Stand behind the pink flower. Don't... I went to that ledge, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. I'm still, like... That still's not a good throw, though. I need him to come out a little more. What if I throw it at the wall? I think when I did that last time, he despawned, but... Okay, fuck, dude. Let's find this again, I guess. See, that's just too quick. I had no idea this guy was gonna be so obnoxious. Maybe I can just like go perch, set up on a perch somewhere and blast him with Frenzy Burst. Okay, that will work, I think. That's a lot easier to do. He's automatically facing the other way. But I'm curious what his pathing looks like here. Right? Like, is he gonna come all the way back up here or something? Or, like, what is his plan? I don't think he knows what his plan is. Yeah, like, how far back up will he come? Oh! Wait, that's perfect! Oh, that's so much easier. Okay, I'm doing that. That's way easier. Yeah, no one has a plan. That's true. I'm just... yeah, nobody has a plan. I wonder if the other one functions similarly, where like he will go back and sit somewhere, but I don't think he does. Oh, sorry. I'm dying. He keeps stopping there though, which is weird. Dude, this guy is so funny. This guy could be a comedian. This guy is not funny. What the hell? That scared the shit out of me. Okay, but see, now I need to buff again, right? And unless, let me see if this guy just stands somewhere, because that would be really nice. I don't think he does, but... I mean, honestly, that's good enough, dude. I don't fucking care. It's close enough. Because the first one's pretty easy, but that second one, you can just wait for him to turn around and then start buffing and whatever. It's fine. Nice gloves, by the way. No wonder I could see my hands when I was casting buffs. I was so confused. So the question is, how much mind do I want to get? Also, make it nighttime, by the way. Right here. Probably before this, actually. Probably just right after Gaius make it night. I don't think I use Gambit here, but I probably should. Especially with all the mosquitoes that I saw. Nice one. Meant to throw a Kukri, by the way. Okay, more finger runes. And then Matir and Ymir, which Matir's gonna be rough, that's for sure. I haven't really been able to practice much just because I've been out of town, but I need to. These are my save files for practicing, because my other ones were not accurate. So I think you go. This is not it. I'm gonna die from that. how did I... Oh, yeah, you come over here, I think, and then you drop down, because there's like a pile of rocks. Yep. Actually, I think you're supposed to go down over here, but it probably doesn't really matter. Or I just went down in the... No, I think this is right. I just don't remember seeing this coffin here, but maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. It's very possible. That guy's hurting. I don't know what that was. I hope it was a worm hand finger guy. I think it was. But basically for this one, you drop down and then you go all the way around the outer edge and then you gambit past this guy. I think you just go to the middle now. I think I'm gonna recast right here also though, just in case, but should be fine, I think. So this is Tree Sentinels. This is Falling Star Beast, which all of these are pretty simple. And then this is Finger Ruins.
The exalt twice. The star dressed to show. On the contrary, now may you. Oh, is he? The conceit is then the answer. There never was Marika, and this no man. And we have it. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel in the play. Do you, Marika? Well, it is their mother. Fingers. We all anew. We studied this. Are you long ago? We too. Is that not? And yet. May you join.
Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, my back is sweaty. I think I'm gonna do 30 mind and then start doing some more arcane. Oh, I still have Flame of a Fell God equipped from Gaius. And I need to put Cragblade on too. I'm glad I remembered that. I don't know why I didn't fast travel back either, but... So we'll do Lightning Spear. Cragblade. I'm probably gonna need to switch my incants for Ymir and Yolan, I think, though. Just because I want to have Wrath of Gold a little more available, since I don't have it equipped right now. And I don't need it for this one, but I need it for the other one. Okay, I'm gonna make a save for this, but I'm pretty sure we got this down. This place also kind of sounds like the capital. It like reminds me of it with the high-pitched screaming noises. Well, they're not screaming, but just the high-pitched noises in the background. Oh, excuse me. Bear. I sleep him at the start, and then I throw a sleep pot and do square off, and he should fall back asleep, but sometimes he does like one attack. I try and avoid it, but I have to cast Dragon Maw as fast as I can, and then he staggers, and I do another Dragon Maw and he dies. It's pretty sketchy, but it mostly works, I guess. It's not a very good strat, but it has been working so far, at least. Let's see if I remember this. Fuck, I forgot to switch my talisman, dude. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Okay, she kind of fucked me up there. Supposed to roll right on that stomp on our hands. But yeah, I need to switch my... This is the first time I use it, but I need to switch Sacred Scorpion Charm for the iframe talisman. Because it's really nice to have on this fight. That was good up until that point, though. We just don't really get a lot of the holy damage, so... I probably should just waited there, but I don't know. I guess if my physic runs out, I just do another R1 or charged R2 or something, and it should be fine. Why were you asking about the Rune Bear link? Can you just not one-shot it and you have issues with it? Is that what it is? Because I imagine with the way that he works with sleep, that would be quite problematic. Yeah, this one. Acting funny. Yeah. Yeah, because like whenever he sleeps, if you hit him, he just immediately wakes up. Which is strange. Like, I don't know why he does that, but it's weird. Oh, that's the wrong seal. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure whatever strat you have is you've tested a million times and it's very consistent, but... Oh, I got baited. He probably dies like I mean, I don't really know the damage of Reduvia as well, but I imagine he dies very quickly because even if you have to hit him twice, he's probably gonna bleed on that second hit, and your damage will be so high because you're using +10 and like Blue Dancer, which whatever, all the buffs and stuff. I don't know why I was thinking about having lower damage like I do on this run. You're not using lower damage, you know? Obviously, because why would you? Sleeping and then riposte. Oh, that could work, yeah. Probably get a big chunk of damage there, especially if you get a bleed on that hit. No way I didn't roll that fast. I'm having a one-hit run every fucking time. Yeah, I imagine though, once you have 99 Arcane, he sleeps really quickly a second time, so you could probably like sleep pot and then hit him, and he would just go back to sleep immediately. Oh, 80. I guess that's fair, yeah. I mean, there's not really a need to go past that, I suppose. Because you have more important things like FP and endurance. Oh, AD Arcane and Dex, interesting. I didn't even think about the Dex. Nice. That's a really shitty hit there, but it's fine. I don't think that hit a weak spot either. Just fine though, because I have enough damage anyway. Yeah, I don't remember what level I finished, Link, but you finish a much higher level than I do on your all bosses run. And I imagine it's because you get the talisman early and you get some more foul feet than I do. Cause I think I only used the 3 from patches and that was it. Yeah, plus I guess I didn't think about the scaling with the dex. That's crazy, dude. I mean, that's what Bender did though, right? I remember watching part of his run and he just used it on like every single boss. And I was like, was he like shitting them or something? How does he have so many of these? Yeah, I mean, who cares if it's inefficient, right? It's your run. You're the one who routed it and worked on it. Like, if it works and it's what you want to do, who cares? Someone's gonna judge you for it. They probably don't do hitless, and they're probably a baby. Just do a charge R2 for fun. And then we die for it too. Whatever. That was basically it. Just I shouldn't have greeted for a charged R2 though. I should have just done R1. Yeah, that's also very true, Scamp. You just lose a lot of that efficiency that you would have had on routing and stuff. Big number make my PP feel good. Also true. Good point. Good point. Sometimes you gotta put your feelings in there. Yeah, true, true. Got a full buff for the Beastman of Farm Azula when he has like 100 HP and you're gonna hit him for like 5,000. What was that? She whiffed. Dude, how am I so shit at this fight? It's pretty close. Don't punish that laser, I guess. Dude, like how, bro? How is this so bad? Oh, this is what I get for not practicing. Oh, you sleep Bofa? Do you use like a bow or something? I mean, honestly, surely you'll be fine, right, Link? Like on the Bofa? I mean, like, I'm sure it'll be fine. But I understand being freaked out. I mean, have you ever had him like not sleep in time before? Also, Nova, I think soon, but not yet. Odds? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, and he doesn't even, like... Yeah, he just runs at you. I think it's solo gaming. At least for now. Nova. That was a really scary fight, but that was correct. Yeah, I just need to sit in this arena for like 5 hours and practice. Because the problem is, you can't just sit here and practice the boss fight till it dies, because the reason I do it this way is to prevent phase 2, because phase 2 is miserable. So, like, you kind of just you have to practice the script, which means you have to full buff every time and all this other shit, and it's annoying. I'm gonna be honest, it's annoying. I mean, I can practice the moves and stuff, but I don't know, Link, you might want to try using a bow and see if that's more consistent for his sleep. I don't know if you've missed the sleep before, like if he's gotten close to you or something, but you might want to try that and see if it's better. Unless it's just too far out of your way to get some sleep arrows and a bow. See, like, her stomach hits me earlier there. Okay, I kind of figured that timing wouldn't work there, but I was curious. Because her... I hate this boss. I mean, she's not that bad with the script. Her phase 1 is not that bad. But the issue is that her... First of all, her phase 2 is trash. Her phase 2 is very bad. But phase 1, when she does those head slams, her body also has a hitbox. So the issue I'm running into is... If I roll out of her range, I don't really have time to get back in and R1 her. But if I stay in her range, then I might get hit by her chest easier, which is annoying. So I'm intentionally having medium load here to see if it helps. Oh, that one always gets me, dude. I just said I was gonna sit here and practice, but I'm bonking her. Actually, this fight's pretty quick at least. I just have to make sure I hit the weak spots, because I think if the script fails, I'm gonna die. I don't think there's anything I can do. So that's a little concerning, but it is what it is. That's a really bad jump. See, I just like it's a slightly early roll there. Slightly late roll there. Not the hands, dude. I wish she'd like damage the hands. Cause I can't hit this thing. Although I think if she does do the hand summon, it means I've probably been here for too long, but I'm not even sure if it's really gonna be a problem. You bastard. I didn't think she could do that follow-up though, but I guess I was wrong. See, I would have been too slow on that one for sure. It's close though. It's like it's close, but it would be a little too slow. Cause see, I just have to stay close enough to hit her, but not too close where I get hit by her chest, which is annoying. But maybe I just do medium load. I don't know, man. Maybe I just turn the hitbox back on. Nice crack blade, by the way. I don't know, that scared me so bad. I wasn't expecting the hitbox there. See, that missed her weak spot, I'm pretty sure. Like, I should still have enough damage here, but it's a little bad. See, like, you just can't... the script is precise. If she doesn't die right there, I'm going to die. You know what I mean? So it's just, the script is... it's not that precise, I guess, but it is a little precise. I don't know. I definitely need to practice Mateer a bit. I thought I had her moveset down a bit better, but I just didn't. So she just needs some practice. She's probably the... she's honestly... she might be the boss that needs to practice the most out of any of them. And she's not that bad, right? So it's not too bad. I guess we still haven't gotten to Bale yet, so we'll see how that goes too. Because I might need to practice that more, but we'll see. Bale the Dread. See, that hit her weak spot, but I think the other one whiffed it, and my Howl had also went off. So... see, like, I just free kill there and messed up. I need to practice Mateer a lot, for sure. Yeah, but biggest practice spots are Mateer. Probably Bale also needs some work, just to make sure I got that script down, which I'll get to him later, though. And then... Lion needs a bit, and Jory needs a bit. And I think other than that, it shouldn't be so bad, because it's pretty straightforward. Some of the scripts are a little tight, but they're not as tight as these, at least. Yeah, this is kind of where we start using the talisman for frames. Okay, I'm gonna say that's the last time I'm gonna do her for now. I'm obviously gonna come back later and practice her because I started out pretty damn bad. But I want to keep going. I want to try and get through the DLC today, which we're pretty close. We have Ymir is the last boss here, and then we have Consort. And then we have Dragon Peak. Dragon Peak and then Midra, because he's also by himself. And then that's it. We're just done after that. With DLC, we still have base game. And as far as base game goes, we have Snowfields, Underground, farm, Ashen Capital, Haligtree. That's it. Once we finish all that, we're done. So let's do lightning and fire in here. Let's do Rathmafar into Lightning Spear, Knight's Lightning Spear into Frenzy Burst, and then here we do this one. Both of these nuts, got him, dude. I guess I can switch this talisman pretty easily, so. Yeah, I guess I already have Red Feather set up also, which I didn't mean to do, but happens. Guess I can turn those off now.
You would abscond with it.
Dude, this bitch is so obnoxious. I just realized sometimes she just sprints at you.
Undeserving little miscreant.
Sometimes she spawns in, sometimes she sprints at you.
To the night of your life.
Why did you go this way? Stop. Fuck you, asswipe. Okay, so I've what's up, Luminoth? How's it going, dude? Practice is going pretty good overall. But why did Yolan just spawn in and run at me? Because I've definitely had it before where she spawns in and waits. So that made no sense. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, practice, it's a bit rough for sure, but overall, it's going pretty well, I would say.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Lumine's wisdom. To the night of your life. Oh, my dear star.
I don't know why she sprinted at me, though. It's so
You
strange.
will be.
My shining star.
Learning with me. The learning is a rough process for sure. Can be. Get fucked, bozo. No, I wasn't using an item. I think I just stood on the throne for longer. Because I stood on the throne and buffed the first time, and the second time I stood back and buffed. So I wonder if that was it. Yeah, I wonder if that was it, actually. Surely not, but we'll see. I kind of have to examine it.
You would abscond
Nope,
with it.
that's not what it
The
was.
whole of Count Emir's wisdom. Miscreant. Surrender to the night of your land.
Well, that's a little annoying. No way you input read that.
A fine mother. You
So I don't know why she just sprinted at me. I guess it's just random and I just have to be prepared for it. Because it's just something that can happen. would you do fingers first, man? And second? I'm not really worried about this. I just didn't know she was gonna sprint at me. I don't think I've seen her do that yet. So maybe it's just like a really rare case where she just spawns in and is very angry and she just runs at you. I don't know why. But I mean, I'm really not that worried about this fight. This fight's pretty straightforward. Just bait what's her name and then kill the other guy. Let's do sacred. It's not put, what's it called? Sacred Blade on it. That would not be helpful. Okay. So, let's go here. Yeah, I want to try that raw pot strat on Sinisax again. So, let me do lightning here, I think. And then honestly, yeah, I'll be Virtual Sword, that's fine. I kind of need to go sell all my stuff. I'll do it. I guess I'll do it once I get to Be As Champs Part 2. Letta, that's her name. I also need to make it nighttime here too. Which I just walked past a Grace, didn't I? Also, what is this item? Interesting. I don't really need that, but I guess you could grab that if you're doing incantations and you wanted to swap the other seal that I have right now. And we still have that Lamentor dungeon to go through. That's really brutal. That dungeon is just tricky, man. There's a lot of keys in there. I'm probably not going to remember that one, to be honest, but I'll try. I think I need double stealth here also. I need a lot here, actually. I don't even have double stealth equipped. Let's put the great bow here then. I think I should use double stealth here, but I don't really have it available right now. Which I should have it available, but I just didn't equip it. I'm probably not gonna level my Shadow Tree level anymore. It doesn't really do much past 12, which is what I already have. Actually, I have 13 right now, but... Okay, let's do that one. That one. Actually, I think I switched to fire here for a little more damage. I probably should have made a save right there, but whatever. Wait, why don't I just do Frenzy Burst on all three? That would probably work better. I'm gonna go back and make a save, dude. This is what I get for not making a save and then walking up a little too far. Which I didn't really know that was a thing, to be honest. But I guess if you walk past that point on that roof, it's too far. It's a little strange, but... oh well. But yeah, that's good that I can at least go make a save now. So I'll just make it right here. And then that way I won't need to worry about switching seals or anything. I'll just have everything set up properly. Yeah, and those two have some sort of like weird joint aggro thing, which is strange. The bird on the roof and the one that first pushes you. I swear I always go that way and I know it's wrong. I should probably use stealth before I step on the floor in here then. Not that it really matters though, I suppose. And dude, I just changed all my incantations, but it's actually a huge waste because I gotta change them back for Letta. Bruh. Ain't no way. That is so tragic. It's funny, but it's pretty tragic. A nice physic change also because I gotta change it back to. Oh, what a unfortunate series of events. Oh well. Let's go ahead and go get our last bloom we're gonna need. Because I should really only need 7 rod pots in total. And I just need one more flower right now. What does Emir sell, by the way? Oh, okay. All right. Excuse me. Let's just switch to Fire Faith. Oh, I actually do want Frenzied Burst here. I don't really use Lightning Spear. Oh yeah, why am I still walking in there? Okay, surely I'm not gonna lose all my consumables in one throw this time. I don't really know why it does that. It's either a save file thing or... I don't know, it has to be a save file thing. There's no way it's not. Yeah, we should have Ansbach here, and... It's nighttime, so we should be good to go. And Hornson should not be here still, I'm pretty sure.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never
Yeah, okay, I think it's just the two of them. He did kind of just sprint at me, though. That was a little bit scary. I think they just sprint forwards to a certain spot, because Letta did the same thing, but she stopped. I haven't really messed around with this fight enough just yet, to be honest.
I am Ansbach of the pure blood.
Also, his name is Ansbai, not
I stand
Ansbach,
with blade aloft,
which is
blood of
crazy.
fire, for the
He just says
dignity of my
Ansbai.
lord and master Moog. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon
Can
my
you
soul
quit
it is
yapping,
that we
dude?
do not meet
Jesus.
today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
I want to see how much the rot does. So almost 6,000 damage, and then the rot stops. Oh, it was another 2-pot rot. Oops. Okay, so I don't even need that 7th pot if I don't want to grab it from Owns' dungeon or the Curseblade dungeon. I really only need 6. Because we do 2 and get a rot, and then we do 2 and get another rot, and then we could do 3 and get a 3rd rot and fully kill him, but I'm just gonna buff and Frenzy Burst him. But then that kind of shortens one of those dungeons, and I think I'm gonna do Owns' dungeon a bit shorter, because... Well, no, there's 2 pots in Owns, so I would probably skip the Curseblade one then. Or the second one in Bonnie Village, because I don't really love that one either. Not gonna lie. That spear uses so much stamina. It's kind of insane.
How readily the sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
Damn, just get fucked, bitch. Oh, you're so gross. Just die. I didn't even know I could do that. Sorry, Ansbach. You don't get to show off your blade this time. Yeah, sometimes she just runs at me, and when she does that, I'm just gonna use Wrath from Afar and knock her down, but like there I just don't need to. She just stood there and took it. And died for it as well. Deserved, if you ask me. Alright, nice. Anyway, consort should be pretty simple. I just need to make sure I'm gonna get that spacing properly. Oh my god. Hello, sir. I didn't realize he was just hiding there. Ah, excuse me. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head back to Roundhold real quick and sell this extra armor I have so I can swap a bit easier. I should have sold it before Letta, but I didn't think about it for whatever reason. Thanks, Nova.
I took you no matter out your own.
So we can sell that. This. I never used Beloved Stardust before, but I don't see a reason to I don't really see a reason to hang on to it, but I'm going to anyway. And then I think at this point we have 30 mind, which is pretty juicy. I wouldn't mind a little more, but I kind of want to get some arcane. But if 30 mind, 67 faith, which is enough for the incant. I mean, that's all we really need, so I kind of want to just... Oh, how do I want to do this? Do I want 40 mind, or do I want more arcane? I think I want more arcane. Alright, so... switch my physic for sure. I don't think I did poison buff last time. Although I did have the shield, I think, right? I'll do it without the shield. We probably don't need it.
My loyal.
This is a bit of an early roll, but it's fine. That's way too far. Bro, I knew it was too far as soon as I did that shit. I just... What am I doing? I saw the bloodstain and I panicked because I was like, oh my god, it's the bloodstain. I need to charge here, but that's not true at all.
My lord.
Bomb. Plus 840,000, dude. It's a lot of fucking money. It's actually the same as Elden Beast drops, which is a little strange in my opinion, but it's fine. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I hope I can finish DLC today. We're not that far. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more bosses. After Lamenter is Midra, and that's the last one. So we really just have to go through Dragon Peak and then Midra. Yeah, I agree, Scamp. They just are not worth that much when you buy them. They really are not worth that much. So, yeah, it's a little disappointing. Let's go here. Yeah, especially a consort, dude. Like, he's... Sorry. Making save files and trying to talk. Consort is a really hard boss, and he's worth 500k. And it's like, okay, yeah, but this is the DLC. 500k doesn't mean that much to me anymore. I'm already at an insanely high level. But on top of that, like, this guy's hard as fuck to kill, man. And you're giving me this kind of baby cash for this? Oh. The consumable part? Yeah, okay, that's also true, yeah. I think most of them are 30k, yeah. I still think the problem is you can get to the DLC fast, and if you can kill DLC bosses easily with low damage, you can get a lot of money, but when you are already set up for the DLC and you go to the DLC, they're not really worth that much in my opinion. But yeah, the consumable part is also not worth very much. That was funny, my bad, dude. Yeah, maybe I am just a little too greedy. Inflation is crazy. It's not even my fault. It's to ruin this soul market. Yeah, you play fucking Dark Souls 3 and you kill like 5 bosses in a row throughout the whole game and you get like 40,000. And then you level up and you get like 50 levels from it. It's so funny. Maybe I am just a greedy fucker. Didn't think about that. greedy as I put on that talisman for literally every single boss. And then go the wrong way and look stupid. This is still not the right way, though. I'm just blind. It's a drive-by, yep. Just a little classic drive-by dragon killing. Can you sleep the Jagged Peak Drakes? Does anybody know? I kind of don't think so, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure on the Knight's Lightning Spear, each bolt does 5 poise damage, and you're hitting headshots there, so... Not only does it do a lot of poise damage, it just does a lot of damage. Damage. Damn, that's really a shame. I kind of figured they would be immune, but I was hoping they weren't. Come on, Drake. Die quickly, please. Yeah, if I could sleep him, I would probably try and find some strat like that, but... It's just when the dragons have already been fighting, they don't do that opening roar anymore, which lets you get staggers on them, so... Just a bit harder. So I was thinking if I could sleep, maybe I could, but... You can't, so it's just not really worth it, I don't think. Surely that guy's... He's not gonna land on my head. At least this doesn't take as long as the other Drake. Or the, like, Ghost Flame Dragon. That guy takes, like, probably twice as long. Dude, this guy, the fighter on the left sucks. You're not even trying to hit the guy. This guy's not hitting you at all, but at least he's trying. That guy over there on the left just sucks. Yeah, the one on the left is the real one, the boss one, because the boss one has like a weird range or something. One second, I'm trying to ban this bot, but my thing's taking a while to open. I need to figure out how to ban on Firebot. It's also a little annoying though, because all my stuff is set up there on that monitor, like my hit counter manager and save file manager and stuff, so. Surely that reaches. Yo, stop it, sir. I don't think that was a headshot either. I don't think that was safe, but... Yeah, dude, the light and Mikola damage isn't really that good. I think I'm just gonna keep using Frenzy Burst on this guy. Nice. I let him get too close to me. Although that didn't actually hit my character, it only hit Torrent. Which, I mean, it still is a hit, but... That's what I get for trying to switch stuff around. So you kind of gotta bait him, you gotta hit him and then walk away. And he'll like walk in a circle. I just let him get a bit too close there. But I feel like the, I'm not gonna redo that, it's just, I hate that cheese, but it's just what you gotta do. But I want to try something on Senesax. Because I'm curious if I can get a better rut on him from the other side and cheese him a bit easier. Because I think the flyer would bounce up the hill a bit easier for him, but I feel like it would be easier for me to cheese him that way, so I think that's what I'm going to try to do. So yeah, I'll make a save right here. We go this way. Sounded pretty fucking close, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what if I just come up here and let him despawn, right? What happens? How far does he have to go? But see, what are you doing, my friend? You're being rotted. That is what? And we can use the same red feather from that Jagged Pink Drake, I guess. I don't love that idea, but it's fine. I don't think that was a headshot. Oh, I'm not buffed, that's why. Although, unbuffed damage low-key looking kind of good. I let him get a bit too close again, also. I was about to say, he should despawn in just a second here, and we can rebuff. Yeah, the rod really helps speed this up. I think I also spelled his name wrong. No, I didn't. Yeah, the rod really speeds this up a lot. We don't really need this grace, I don't think. I'm just gonna skip it. Because we should just be able to go straight to Bale. Okay, physic as I think I put I think I did holy, but I think I put what's it called in my physic? The spiked cracked tier? Or stone barbed tier, sorry. It's already holy. I don't really need the mask, I don't think. Oh, I also did crag blade. Oh, excuse me. And I remember this was pretty damn hard to do. Do I even remember where to stand and where to run to? Probably not. So maybe I do, maybe I do. And we'll switch the seal hand again. I think I ran past that clearing right in front of me. Pretty sure that's what I did. Surely I don't need glint blades. That was correct though. At least the second part was correct. The first part was not correct. And I think my bleed buffs wore off too, which is why it's a bit closer. But I don't really need the... At least I don't think I need the bleed buff. Oh, dude, Bale is pretty damn cool, man. It's just that, like, these hits are kind of hard to land on his head. They're a little precise. And I was wondering if I could do pest threads or something, but I think that would be less consistent. So I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna try pest threads, dude. I just, like, I remember I got this pretty consistently the other day when I was practicing it, but that was like a week ago at this point. I don't remember that super well, but even then, like, the timing is brutal. The timing is brutal, dude. See, I'm gonna try... Take this off. I'm gonna try Pest Threads and Pest Thread Spears and see which one does better. Physics just doesn't fucking matter, I suppose. Yeah, so let me make a save here, because I am curious as to how this is gonna play out. And let me name these other save files before I get them all mixed up. So Strake 2... This was Senesex. So these are both Bale. Because I don't really know if Gino tested any of this stuff or not, so I'm just curious if it'll even work well. That's kind of shit. Oh, that's the Senesex save. Whoops. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty damn bad. Okay, let's try Pest Thread Spears now, see if it's any better. I just can't imagine it is, dude. That was so bad. Change this to charge. Yeah, what's what's up, Smoker? How's your stream, dude? Yeah, dude, I want to be world's first to this run, but I have a bingo match this week that I need to schedule, so I need to, like, practice for bingo. So I'm trying to do both, but here we are. That's pretty damn good. I don't know if I can really make that work though. Finish Silent Hill 2, nice. Did you enjoy it, or are you just really glad it's over? Dude, I don't really see this working out, unfortunately. You're glad you did it, but glad it's over. That's fair, yeah. Do you see yourself playing any horror games in the future? Or just, you're done? That's it. Wow, so Bale has even resistances to everything, and he has 40,000 HP. I just don't like having to do such a precise script at this point in the game. Of course, Spears is standard damage as well. It's not really helpful. Two more to do. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess if you enjoyed enough, you can do it in the future, just for fun. Kind of like Hollow Knight. Little different, I guess, but in the same vein, I would say. Like, that's just not good work at all. Like, that's really not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, that's good, dude. Having like not doing something different and having people still showing up that's a really good sign, yeah. Okay, so Pesticides Spear is kind of garbage here. Yeah, I'm sad I haven't been able to watch recently, but hopefully I can get back to watching at some point soon. Because I mean, I missed it tonight because I was just streaming, but I missed it the past couple of streams for the most part, just because I've been sick and not been able to make it. Yeah, you can charge Pest Thread Spears, which is what I was doing, but it's just like, it doesn't feel very strong. Like, I don't know. I know it's supposed to be better than Pest Threads, but it doesn't really feel better. And I really just don't like this script very much. Yeah, like, see. Missed the headshot. Missed the second headshot. Like, oh, dude, it's rough. Let me just see if I can get the stagger more consistently. I just need to practice the stagger, I guess. And I like, there's not even really any incantation I can use here that's really great. I don't think it is. Other than like poison mist, but I'm not, I don't want to do that. Although, you know, I probably could do mist and rot, because I have rot pots I can make still. I just have to farm them. But I mean, I guess I could do that, because you could probably throw the pot where he won't really move. I just need to figure that out. Not charging. I could try it, yeah. That's gonna miss. How did that hit me, by the way? I guess I get hit by his second arm. Yeah, I already deleted that save, but I can try it, but I don't think it'll work. Because I think it's just not enough damage and it's not fast enough. But yeah, I'll try it real quick and just see. I don't know why I rested though. Oh, because I don't have it equipped. That would be why. Yeah, every time I tried using Pest Thread Spears, it just seems really disappointing compared to Pest Threads. Like, it either does the same or worse. And so I'm not sure if it's really worth using. Which is really sad, but maybe I just need to buff more when I use it or something. I think part of it is the seal, though. I could have better scaling. Yo, Smoker! I should have made a save for that. Like, it's the same fucking thing. It's just a timing thing, which is crazy. No, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit, dude. No way. I still don't love it because of the RNG with the fire on the ground, but like You can obviously just pay attention. Yeah, why was that so much? I think it's because it's a timing thing with his head. I think that's why it's hitting harder there, is because it's just timing on his head. Because I think when I charge it, it's slower on his head. Whereas if I don't charge it, it's faster, and it just hits his head in a better spot, if that makes sense. I could also... Maybe this is a little bit overkill, but I could also do poison cheese, or poison myself. I think I would lose damage with Rakshasa, because I lose blue dancer value. I would lose all of the blue dancer value, actually. Yo, I don't know about that. Oh shit. Okay, we're cooking here. We are cooking here. Well, Link, it is pretty sketch, but the other shred is also sketch. So I didn't really feel much added bonus from the poison, I'm gonna be honest. The poison didn't feel like it did anything. Fuck, why didn't I try this? I guess I figured, oh yeah, if I can charge this, surely it's gonna be better. But it's just, I think it's just the timing. So maybe just don't charge it at all. God, that's... Why does it work uncharged so much better? Maybe I should try it with Rakshasa, but I feel like that'll be way worse. Surely it would be worse. There's no way. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, okay. What if I cast a little earlier? Because that was pretty close. But I'd be in a worse spot later, but... Oh, maybe I'd do... let me try, whatever. Let me just turn on 1 HP. Yeah, because the stagger strat is consistent, but it's just, I really hate it because it's really precise. So if I can do something like this that's a little better for me, I would not mind that at all. Maybe I just can't get 3 off there. What if I charge the second one, maybe? What if I switch my canvas block for Beloved Stardust? Like I did this? Maybe? I would lose a little bit of damage, but it might just let me cast fast enough. Let me try this, actually. First, before I go switch things. Oh, dude, that's sick. Okay, that was pretty damn cool. No, what do you mean no? That was so cool. That was the coolest finisher possible. Oh, that was actually so fucking cool. What if I switch this? Oh, wow, dude. Oh, that was so cool, man. Mike is like a disapproving dad with no reason. I don't like it. Don't do it. Because see, like, why did I get less damage there? Oh, maybe because I switched the talisman. Oh, dude. Man, that was such a cool ending there. Yeah, maybe just don't switch the talismans off of these 4. You are. Look, sometimes you gotta be a disapproving dad. Oh, I also didn't put on the mask this time. All the other runners. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know. This doesn't feel good. It was cool, but it doesn't really feel like it's going to be super consistent. But I keep forgetting things. But I mean, that's kind of just how pest threads are, right? They're not the most consistent thing in the world. Yeah, it's a little strange for sure. Yeah. I have done something different every single time, but... That's not even the first time I've done that today. Yep, just a reset right there. Minus like 11 hour. It's not been 14 hours. There's no way. Yeah, if I walk in this boss room and do that, I'm gonna alt F1 and be like, my game crashed. I might be able to lock onto his body. I can try that. I'm gonna try this again first and see if this works when I do it properly, but then I'll try locking onto his body. Eating a golden fowl foot 14 hours in a run is so funny. But I didn't need it anywhere else, so may as well use it here. Yeah, I mean, maybe that'll be consistent with that setup, because that's twice in a row where that's worked like that. I don't think so, Link. I'm not really sure, but I'm assuming not, because I keep standing on them and nothing happens when he dies, so I'm assuming they don't. You bastard. Oh. I don't think it's cute actions. I think it's bad positioning. I think I'm too in front of him. But maybe it is. I honestly don't know. It kind of looked like they did have a hitbox there, though. Was I crazy? It looked like they had a hitbox. Like a rumbling hitbox. Oh, one miss. Really? That's not what you want to hear. I don't know. I think I'm just not close enough to him. Yeah, no worries, Link. Get some good rest, dude. And good luck on your run tomorrow. Hopefully I can tune in, but if not, good luck, dude. You got this shit. Good night, dude. Sleep up. There's a horrible noise I made. I'm sorry. Weird. Okay, so it's just like Pest Thread sucks. Why won't this just hit him better? Like last time it did 12,000, this time it did 8. What's up with that? Like, actually, what is up with that, huh? What if I do standard? I don't understand how it's missing. Like, I swear I'm doing the same thing every time. What am I doing right now? Okay, let's start over. Okay, let's try buffing in the correct order this time. Oh, you know what? That shield would probably help, actually. Red Feather Shield, whatever it's called. Fernbrook Kite Shield. That might actually give us the damage we need. His arm pushed me away, dude. What am I... Oh! Ignore my random noises. They're fine. Happens pretty frequently. What if I... I don't know. What if I go underneath him or something? But how do I get underneath him, right? Because I need him to do that opener attack. Because I think he does other opener attacks. So it's like I need to hit him. Kind of got fucked. Oh my god. Yo, how many ways can I kill Bale inconsistently but just delete him? Too many, apparently. I mean, that was pretty good, though. That seemed like it was better. Like, it seemed like he died much quicker. Do I know what I did? No. Work? Yeah. Am I gonna do the thing? Probably not. Am I gonna cast Howl? No. Probably not. Oh, shit. I meant to not charge the second one this time, but I did. Because I'm wondering. Yeah, exactly. More hits in the body, too, for more damage. I'm wondering if, my brain is working all the time, because I don't think it is, but I'm trying. I don't know what I'm wondering. Something. Like it's like I don't know why it just doesn't work all the time. Probably got not quite under him as much. That's why it didn't work there. So I got like slightly pushed out from underneath him, I guess. I wanted to finish DLC, but I'm probably not going to. I'm close though, but man, I just can't quite get it. Trying to squeeze out something. Almost there. Maybe I just go further back to his right foot, his back right foot, and then that way I'm gonna hit more. Because I think right there is when I hit the most in his body. I need to charge my headset too, it's about to die. I think it just hit 20%, so it'll last me a while longer, but... Oh yeah, you're right. He doesn't actually have a left foot. Dude, like it's not bad at all, but I don't like it. I just don't like it. I wanted to use some Bale incants in the base game too, but I didn't use any, which was pretty sad. I just didn't really see where I would use it. But I wanted this to be like more of a meme run. And then it got like all serious and stuff in the DLC, but I guess that's how all boss runs go. Yeah, it does look a lot better. That's true. He just gets fucked, dude. Like, actually. Oh my god. Okay, so we got a really nice strat for Sunflower. Or a better strat for Sunflower. We have a better strat for Tree Sentinel too. We have a better strat for Bale. We're just coming up with all the strats today, I guess. I mean, this is kind of how the base game went too. There just wasn't as many strats I changed because I already knew a lot of it was pretty good. And I'll put Faith on my Physic and switch it, which won't really do a whole lot, but it'll help slightly, I guess. Nice. Sweet. Just that easy, I guess. Actually, that's the wrong helmet. Wow, I mean, that is just a killer strat. Holy. That's all I have to say. And that was like 4 times in a row that we did it, so it's consistent is the thing. Okay, well. I guess I'll keep going with that. I do really want to use Bale's, one of Bale's incants somewhere, but I just don't know where I would use it, because I don't think they're... I don't know if they're quite strong enough to really one-shot anything, but I mean, I guess I could try it in the base game somewhere. Because I really want to use them. They're pretty cool, but they take even longer than Dragon Maw to go off, so I don't really think that's the play. Guess we can leave Holy in the Physic. We can put Holy and Faith in the Physic, and then that way we can have Faith for Bale and Holy for the Deathrite Bird. And I'll turn these hitboxes off, because they're kind of annoying. I wonder if V-Sweat has routed Bale yet, because you could probably... I think Bender tested a Commodus Ur strat that was pretty consistent on him, but if you didn't want to do that, you could probably do Spiral Shard, because you'd want to get Spiral Shard for like Elden Beast or something, most likely, and you'd probably want to get it for Fire Giant too, plus the Deus Ex as well. There's a couple it's pretty good on. Estelle also, that's another one. I didn't try dropping down this way either. I guess that works though. Because I don't think those goats aggro you unless you hit them. So yeah, I might... I kind of want to finish DLC, but Midra takes a minute, so... We'll see. I'll go for it, why not? And yeah, I should always have that much faith there, actually. It's just an arcane difference that I would have, which wouldn't be a huge deal, I don't think. This is not where the Deathrite Bird is it? I don't know why I was expecting to see him right here. I forgot they put a... I'm pretty sure he's like... There's a Grace and he's right past the Grace. And he doesn't have, what's it called? He doesn't have a Statue of America. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe play around with Lamenter just a tiny bit, because I want to see if I can get some better timing on him, or if it really matters at all. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to do this kind of setup here. You're kidding. Please don't hit him. Oh my god, I was just out of range? Are you serious? Bro, come on. I'm pretty sure this is a one-shot, but I wanted to make sure, and then I just anticipating this huge health bar to just get deleted and nothing. That was pretty disappointing. I'm gonna throw on the shield too, just in case. I think I have enough damage without it. I'm not so convinced. Surely I'll hit the boss this time. You're kidding. I almost killed him with that though. It's pretty impressive. How? This shit sucks. Okay, Light of Mikola is really cool. I like using it. It's a lot of fun. I have no idea what the range on this thing is. It's so... like, it feels like it's supposed to be really long range, and then it's not. It's really good, and I like using it, but it just feels strange. Like, it feels like it's supposed to have more range than it does. I don't know how to explain it. We're gonna hit him this time? Boom, finally. Okay, so that would have worked every single time if I just walked in range of the boss. That's all I needed to do. I don't remember how I got to this guy last time though. This Lamenter's jail, because we're about right here when we kill him. Maybe we just go straight through here. Let me look at the... It's gonna lag my game pretty bad, but... yeah, we'll go it this way, I think. Because we had a pretty big berth here, I think. Then we can go around this guy. I think that's fine, yeah. And yeah, we don't need this shield there, but I do like having that little bit of extra damage. Just because that kill is a little close. But I think since we're leveling Arcane more now, instead of doing 40 Faith, or 40 Mind, which is what I did last time, our damage is just a bit better here. However, for those of you who don't remember last time, this dungeon was really brutal. Mostly brutal to figure out. It wasn't as bad once I got it. I guess instead of this, I'm gonna do that. So yeah, let's see if I just remember this at all, man. Because this was a confusing, very confusing dungeon. Pretty sure I used Frenzied Burst here. And it made this guy go over there. I don't have Wrath from Afar either. I guess I can go... I would go equip it now, but I have a save file already, so I don't want to. I got turned around. It's not my fault. And I'll probably have to do this dungeon twice, so whenever I go redo it, I'll load a save that has Wrath from Afar on it instead. Nice one. What's up, Zimmer? Zimmerman, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it's been interesting having to route the DLC, but it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I guess we just kill this guy also. We don't need to use the round rock. Ah, yes, this part. Yep. Yeah, the Blood Fiend arm is really fun. I've had a really good time using it. It's just been really fun to use. I put the wrong Ash of War on it for this cave, but it's fine. It's totally not fine, but whatever. Like, I'm not gonna one-shot this jar. Okay, I'm not gonna one-shot this jar for sure, though. Yeah, the Blood Fiend arm is really good, and it's not really the focal point of our build until we get to the DLC, which is... I mean, obviously that's how Region Locked works, but it's really fun to use. But I'm glad it's not just the main thing we're using. Because even once we get into the DLC, we're still using a bunch of incants, so... I think my hand is starting to cramp up a little bit, though. Yeah, I mean, you could totally do that if you wanted to, on a run. Because there's even some... I don't think there's any 100% strats for Moog, but there are some really good strats for him. Oh yeah, then you're back in here, but you don't need to go this way. Isn't there... I thought there was one more jump scare waiting, but I might be wrong. Well, actually, let me switch up my physic first, or my spells. Oh my... Really? Now you're gonna give me an error on this save file? Bro. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, that's really strange. Okay. Yeah, if I had more range there, that would have worked, but I just... I think it would have worked at least. I just didn't quite have the range. Strange that I thought that would work better, but I guess I just was out of range and that's why I just failed miserably. I really like that strat on the Mentor. It just feels really, really good. Alright, and then we can do Midra, who is here, I believe. Yeah, there's definitely ways to compensate the fact that you would have fewer levels, but even then, if you if you are going to DLC, you kill Radahn and Mohg, that's like 300,000 runes, plus you can get Foul Foot for Mohg. You can get Foul Foot for Radahn if you want. And then you're in the DLC. And yeah, you would have fewer levels than you would normally, but you would still be really strong, and you can easily, you know, script Gaius, get those shadow fragments. There's a lot of really easy fragments to farm, so yeah, even if you were a lower level, you could still really easily make up for that fact just by taking a bit of extra time for shadow fragments or runes. Even there's 260,000 runes that are free, or sorry, 280,000 runes that are free in the DLC. So even though that, yeah, you would be weaker, but there's a lot you can do to make up for that fact. Why are my save files not getting made properly? Oh, I hate this. I think it's because I have so many save files, but I'm not really so sure. And then my, like, fails to load and then it just crashes. And it's getting annoying. I think it's because I have so many save files, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll go delete some and then maybe that'll help a bit. Because I'm pretty much done at this point with DLC. I just have Abyssal Woods left, which is Midra. Maybe I actually should make a save, because this is Bale, this was Deathrite Bird Lamenter, yeah, so I'll make Abyssal Woods save, even though I don't really feel like I need one for Abyssal Woods, but I'm gonna have like a couple of saves here, so may as well. I also, this guy does damage. I don't know how the madness builds. Whoa, buddy. I don't know how the madness builds up on those guys, but I'm pretty sure that would count as a hit. So I'm pretty sure you go this way. I'll need to watch this part back, because I really don't remember how to get here. I feel like this is not the right way, but maybe it is. No, this is the right way, I think. Maybe not. No, this is correct, yeah. This is for sure the right way. I hear them. I understand the lore implications as to why you can't use torrent here, but I guess gameplay also, they don't want you to get screwed over by riding torrent or be able to run away while riding torrent, but and this area is so obnoxious without torrent. So one of my biggest complaints about the DLC is a lot of it feels kind of empty. I genuinely don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I am. But yeah, there's a lot of the areas feel a little bit empty. Like this place feels empty. Bro, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I think I am. All of the finger runes feel pretty empty, and I understand the point of them, but they still feel a little unfinished. But other than that, it feels mostly good. Maybe Rao Base is a little empty as well. There's not a whole lot there. I think I switched back to Holy for Midra also. I need to double check though. Yeah. And yeah, this way this will set up for tomorrow pretty nicely because I can do the rest of the game, which won't take too long, and then I can just go ahead and do some bingo practice. I think that'll work out nicely. I'm just gonna need to remember all of the enemies that I kill in here. That cannot be what I did last time. I think it was. There's a guy behind me. Where are these people coming from? Yeah, this was the room I messed up in because I didn't know where all of these enemies came from. Yeah, when I routed through here, I did a really bad job, to be honest. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, so I guess those guys are like invisible or something? I need to reuse Gambit before I get up here, I think. Like right before the ladder. But yeah, there's 4 guys hiding. Oh, can you like avoid this somehow? Surely you can. Oh, interesting. So yeah, I can just... I don't like that at all, dude. There's so many enemies in here, dude. Like, they kind of just start wandering around. And there's a lot of them. I think I need to go ahead and end stream though, because my headphones are dying rapidly, so... I'll take a look at this. And I'll finish up the rest of the run tomorrow. I know there's 30 bosses left, but they go by pretty quickly since we don't have to do anything other than go kill them. Yeah, I'll finish up the run tomorrow. I might do a little bit of practice, but then I'm probably just gonna work on bingo stuff since they released the squares. I'll be using this for my bingo matches. They released that today, so. So yeah, I officially know what I'm supposed to use, and I can actually practice. I don't think there's that many new squares though, so I should be familiar with most of them. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Kelp. I haven't raided her in a long time, but she's still working on her scythe run. She's had some really close runs. She's almost gotten it. But I don't know if she's on a live run right now. I think she is. She's headed to Malekith. I have an ad though, so give me just a second and I can tell you for sure. Yeah, I mean, pretty successful day. Got some better strats and some good practice in here and there. There's only so much DLC stuff that's actually that bad, you know. I mean, Gravesite Plain is a bit rough, but then once we get out of that, it's really not that bad anymore. Yeah, I mean, we got some better strats. I'm really looking forward to working on this a bit more and getting it. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a really good day. Kelp is on a live run. She's at Malekith, so wish her good luck, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.